Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hi, everybody. Can you hear me? We're on Restream, so I just want to check it's working. Up, 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 Queen Diamond, Wagwan. Dion Horn 9, Wagwan. Enigma soon come. 20 people with their eyes on us. Can I get 20 likes, please? As you come in, like up the live. Good evening, beautiful people. Hello, everybody. Hey, Anne-Marie. Hi, guys. Wagwan. No, I never heard the song. I'll have to look it up after, Anne-Marie. Done a song? Sugar. Now, if we're going to look that up after while we're on live, maybe we can play 2-3 seconds. I'll try and find it. Wagwan, me Wagonists them. Whoa, where the Wagonists them there? Big up vibes. Wagwan, me darling. Come Wagonists, jump on the bandwagon. Let's go. Guys, I said I wasn't going to come with a topic today. I did say we were going to have open mic. But, you know, when I think about it, we're always talking about him, Uncle Larry. And we do talk about her as well. But I wanted to really just talk. I want to talk on an enabling because I'm in shock with it all. And I think, you know, comments are made, oh, I'm like, I don't hate her. I don't hate her. I don't hate her. I just dislike what she's dealing with. And I don't understand it. I don't, but I understand why people do hate. But my hate is more on him. But the enabling part of it, like, it's a shock to me that women can know this and enable it, or even if they find out after the fact, they stay with the man. And that me want to talk about. What is it? Is it a brainwash, or is it just how they stay? Can everybody hear me fine? So that me did want to talk about, you understand? Because, you know, you can have people in your family, you don't hate them, but you don't like them. Yeah? You can have someone in your family who you not hate them, you actually have a love for them, but you not like them. You don't like what they stand for. You don't like them around you. They're always mix up. You know, we all got one or two in our family like that, but we don't hate them. But it made me want to talk about the enabling side. Why do the women do it? When they know about it, how do they stay with them? You can hear me, guys? Somebody say yes. Oh, that's a, yeah, you can. Sorry, my fault. Hold on. This looks different from the, now I'm used to the StreamYard. This looks different. Let me see who's here. Hey, Melanie. Enigma's back. Enigma said she's a woman behind the madman. Totally agree. Very confused. So she's the woman behind the madman. I listened to SoFlo this morning. Thanks, Queen. I listened to SoFlo this morning. I listened to that live only today. And thank you. And oh, what did you just say? Yes, he said behind every terrible man is a terrible woman, because women stick up for men in all sorts, narcotics, whatever, and in this as well. But this is on another level. It's on another level to stick up for a man where you know I do child crime and then upon your own daughter. Hello, Joy Brown. Who's gonna call in? The link is at the top. Somebody come in and chat. Hi, Lady G, Wagwan. With the Panduri stream. Yes, guys. And thanks everyone supporting this channel. Yeah. We've got a nice little community building in here. And me loving her. Me loving her. Thanks, yeah. So yes, the enabling. Lady G, you coming up? Come up, man. Me now wait today. Come up. And let me see if I know how to get you up here. If I can see when you come in where you are. Remember, do I have to just, or do I have to add you myself? You lot might have to tell me what to do, yeah? So, yeah. The enabling, Crissy. I think in the beginning, we just all expected her to left him, right? That's it. Final straw, right? Hey, Miss Reds, final straw. So what happened, guys? Type to me in the comments so I can read them. If you guys are shy to come up on the platform, tell me what you think happened. Are you hating on Crissy? I know we're all disliking her decisions, but why is she like this? She born that way? She just don't care? It's the upbringing, it's the money, the brand deals, or she just love him? Which one? What and Trish done? Trish Dunn said, I hear quite a few people saying that Crissy said in the Instagram group that CMR was lying in the Fix It interview. Don't know if this is true. In her Instagram group, she was saying that he's lying. Allegedly, if that's true, I'm not surprised. He will throw her under the bus at any time. So why does she stay with this man if that's true? Because they might not have called Jay's name, but he made out that her daughter is a liar. Joy Brown said she thinks it's greed. So she's dismissing what her daughter says for greed. So I wonder what the conversation was when she sat down to talk her out of it this then. Is that what you're saying? She talked her own daughter out of what happened to her? That me want to know, guys, because I want to know, should I be hating her? Or is the hate a strong word? Or is she just like fool, hypnotized? Like, what is it, man? I'm really confused. I want enough to tell me. 36 people around? No, what am I saying? Yeah, 36 people watching. Like up the live, guys, please. Joy says financial gain. So it's all about finance. You don't think she love her husband? Nothing to do with him? Does she love him, guys? It's not love making her do it. She love money and man more than her child. Is that what you're telling me? Because that like, we know what he's done. I'm over that. I'm over what he's done. I know what he's accused of. Excuse me. I know what he's allegedly accused of, and I believe the accusation. My choice. But I don't get the mum. I don't get what's going on in her head. Possibly she's trying to find a way out. That's what I'm hoping, Joy. You know, something open, she undercover, I try to find her way out. But she keeps doing things that's making me know it's not that, like fix up in place. Why him can't fix up him own place? I would have never go out buy rug and plant for the place there. He'd have to do that himself. So these are the things that are showing me that it looked like it's for love. It looked like it's for love of the man. But how do you, what about the child? So is she enabling it? Do you think this could have happened if her eyes was more on the ball? And then remember, the stepdaughter said 3 times. Do you think she was told, guys, do you think she told her the first 2 times, or at least the first time, and she didn't do anything? Joy Brown, trying to let him down gently. You think she's trying to let him down gently? Well, I don't think so, man. Didn't you guys say you saw Icky on neck? That's not letting down gently. Who's coming up on the panel? Come and talk to me. Trish Don said, I think she's fearful of him. That I think so as well. And I also think it's a business relationship. Okay. Okay. She was given multiple times before to find her way out. And now has he come? What? That jump on. Well on. That one. Hi, Miss Reds. Watching the ads. She was, Glenn, Lady G said she was given multiple times before to find her way out. And now they should be no dispute. She ain't leaving. That's what's confusing me. That's what's confusing me. I hope when anyone's ready to come up here, I see it. Because right now I'm not seeing like anybody's trying to get up here. This is very different from the StreamYard. I've got to get used to it. Multiple times. Yes. Yes, I think. Hi, out of many. Yes, I think she told her mum first, even her grandma. Oh. If it was a love bite, right, because I didn't see it. People said they saw it. I didn't see it. But he's tried some little flirty on camera, hasn't he? Guys, I wouldn't be seen dead with him. I wouldn't be seen dead with him. Period. I wouldn't care if he was sleeping on the street, much less what rug is going to go in his front room, what sofa. Lady G said, right, Trish, she focus more on business brand deals. She said, money after make. That's going to be her catchphrase, isn't it? Money after make. She should tattoo that on her body. The fix never asked the right question. What question would you have liked to have asked Queen Diamond? Let's put your questions here. What questions would you have liked to seen on the fix? Don't let us stray away from the enabler thing, though. I want to know what makes women not stick up for the child, what they push out, because it's different for a woman. But what questions would you have liked to seen? I see someone said, hey, Christelle. I didn't see Christelle. Is she here? Hey, Christelle. Oh, there you are. Bless up, peeps. Bless up, Christelle. Did he do it? In it? One question, one answer. That me say yesterday. That me say. Did you do it? I think they've been told not to ask that because it's the number one question. The number one question. But you know, subliminally, I can hardly say that. It's been asked and he said no. As far as I'm concerned, the question's been asked and he said no. Yeah. Because if he had said yes to the popo, the case wouldn't have dropped. So obviously he's denying it, right? Allegedly. Why was there a camera in her room? The number 2 question. They didn't ask him that. Wouldn't it be great if he came into my live stream and answered these questions? Good morning. Morning, Miss DJB in Ohio. Morning over there. Hey, Stephanie. Can you go back to the house? Are you planning to go back? Can you go back to the house? Are you planning to go back? Great questions. Love it, guys. Did you do it? Yes or no? Why is the camera in her room? These are the questions we wanted to hear. These are the questions my Wagonists them want to know. Can you go back to the house, Mr. Carter? Are you planning to? Because it looked like we have to some long-term decoration of Guan. Hey, Ann, what's a Guan? Hey, Carol, hey, Jada, what Guan Wagonist on a good? I hope you've all had a good day, morning, evening, and you're all feeling good today. Lady G said, why? Oh, let me press on these. I forgot to do that. Bear with me, guys. I think the same thing happens. Yes. Lady G says, why is she the best obedient daughter and she don't give trouble? Why would she go to school and make such a complaint? Yeah. She must have been, her head must have been busting, right? Her head must have been busting from the time the alleged pajama bottoms were pulled down and back up. That must have freaked that quiet, secluded little girl, huh? To go and speak up. That must have freaked her out. Trish Don said, yeah, I saw that, and I saw that he was in the house with his brother. And Trish Don says, if you're so innocent and wasn't charged, how come that you're still living away from the family house? Yeah, if you're exonerated is the word he used. Yeah, I like this one. Hold on, let me put this one. This is a good question. Do you know what? I'm trying to press the bloody question on the phone. Hold on. I like this one from Stephanie. Did your wife ask you if you done it? Did your wife ask you if you touched her? Because remember, Jay went to school and then the police turned up at the door. So I wonder if the police turned up at the same morning. Most probably they wouldn't have allowed her to go home without looking into it. So when the police turned up at the door, he was shocked and wife was shocked. I wonder what she said to him in that moment. I would have loved to be a fly on the wall in that moment. Jada said the Wagonists them a trend. Jada, them a fight me too. But we good. We are Wagonists, yeah? We roll over them. And did anyone on the panel saw the video he made at the family house yesterday with the brother? I saw it. And it's funny. Remember, you know, the brother's girlfriend, the mother of his child, apparently was on TikTok and she said how he's left for the US, right? Plenty people saw it. And apparently in the video, I think it was Lady G that spotted it and told me, he said, oh, it's not a surprise anymore. A fool said something about it. Huh? Huh? A fool. That's what he's calling the young girl. You see the respect. I don't know that man have 4 girls or 3 biological girls. I don't know how. I don't know how God didn't give him boys. They got no respect for women. He could have easily said, oh, on his video, it's no surprise again. Did anybody else see that? Where he called the young lady a fool? Because it was her that said he's leaving for America on TikTok. He could have easily have said, if that's true, because I haven't noticed that bit, if he called her a fool, he could have easily said, oh, you know, it's not a surprise anymore because my sister-in-law, show some respect, my sister-in-law broke the news on TikTok. No, he said, the fool. Did anybody else see that? I watched Mimi's video, Crystal, and tears come in my eye for her. Yeah, tear come in my eye for her. I don't know nothing about the brother, but she must be feeling quite vulnerable and alone by herself. And he could have been some sort of protection against public to her, and now she's by herself. I thought about that. And because it happens to me, I went to school and told the judge denied him returning to the house so long as I was there. Just reading out. Lady G says, have you seek help as a compulsive liar? May I feel love? Lady G, can you come up on this panel, please, so I can at least see if Miss Seal, because I don't know how this thing works, you know. Do I have to invite you up? The link is at the top. Hey, Nicolette, Melanie. Let me see. Good afternoon, guys. And let me see the comments, guys. Let me see the comments. Let me see the questions you would want to ask if you were the fix. He was in the house last night with his brother. What's this one? Oops, sorry, guys. If you're so innocent and charged, right, we said that one. I'm way at the top, wait. I'm way at the top, way at the top. He bring up the brother and he planning to bring up his mother. Where's the mother going to stay? With Crissy? Because I don't know if I've ever seen them talk to each other. Do you think the mother will be staying at the house with Crissy? If she come? And these women, you know, like how his mother has 2 sons with a problem like this, you know? It's I would love to know what Chris's mother thinks of all this. Really. My mum started bawling, saying he's the provider and he has time to be at the home. I then told the judge that I go to a group home then. Out of many, are you talking as if you are Jay? Don't understand how you're kind of saying it. Crystal would have asked, how do you think your stepdaughter feels at this present time? They did ask him that, you know. One of the girls asked him, how are the girls? And then she said, in particular, the one that made the accusation, and he didn't really answer. So Flo even talked about that as well, that he didn't answer all now. Stephanie Border says judge denied him a return to the house even though the case is dropped. Right. So the return to the house, when they drop the case, is that return to the house coming from the judge, the police side, or the CPS side? Serious question, guys. I don't know how it goes. I want someone to call in because I want to see if this thing works. Hey DKNY, Grand Rising. Big up. Nicolette, big up. Out of one, many said, I don't think, out of many one, I don't think Crissy want the family at her dwelling. So they must have known maybe for a while that the brother's coming. Do you think that's why they got the apartment done out as well, guys? Because you wouldn't want the brother in the house, you know. Oh dear, Crystal, me can't read that out. People have to read that for themselves, but I won't remove it. Crystal, remember you're my moderator, you know, take it easy. Otherwise, we have to go moderate you. But I'm leaving it because I agree with you. She looked pretty tousled up. You don't see the link come up? Oh, I thought I did. Okay, guys, bear with me. I thought I put it right at the top. Yeah, it is there right at the top. It's at the top of the chat, but I can put it in again. Bear with me. It's the first thing I did before I switched on. This restream, it's like it doesn't have space to maneuver like that. There's the link. There's the link. Let me read. Anne said, how do you get arrested but not charged? You can, Anne. You could get arrested, right? Where they throw you in the back of the van, arrested. And then you could just be cautioned and let go. But to reach courthouse and get bail and judge, you need to be charged. You need to be charged to need to apply for bail. You could get arrested and they let you go around the corner. I think, or when you watch the movies, they say, I am arresting you on suspicion with da 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 da. And then they would have charged you for it to reach courthouse, right? For you to apply for bail. That's what I think. I don't know, guys. Somebody, I forgot. Look that up. Hi, Katie Smith. Katie Smith said he just gave himself away in the interview. Give himself away every time he comes on social media, Katie, as far as I'm concerned. Out of many said no. Oh, okay. They like your questions. Stephanie Border said, out of many, but was your case dropped? Can you come on and speak about your case? Oh, out of many has a case? Out of many, do you have a case? Do you want to come and talk about it? Hey, Bevon Green. I posted the link, and if you're trying to get up here, anyone, I can't see where you are. I'm sure it will pop up. I don't think no one's tried yet. He's not back in the house. Yeah, we know that. Out of many said CPS. Maybe out of many you could, if you don't want to come up and you don't want to talk about your case, but you might know a bit more about the CPS style, type it in the comments and different. It is didn't wait forth a second time. I'm not understanding that one. And Anne said, so is he allowed back in the house and they milking the clock to get more views? I don't know if he's allowed back in the house. No idea. No idea. Right, I've pinned the link. Glenna's waiting. I just saw Glenna's waiting. Hold on. Been waiting. So how comes I don't see where you want to come in? Glenna, I'm not seeing where, like, on... Can't explain myself. On the other one, it pops up right in my face. But where you've now just wrote sarcastically been waiting, I can't see where I'm meant to pick you up. I did say I'm trying to learn it. So if there's supposed to be a box, let me see. Good, good. I can't see where to add you, so he was allowed him in the house yesterday to make the video with the brother. He made the video in Crissy's house. Does anybody here know this real stream to tell me where to look when someone's trying to get up here? Because it doesn't come up like whatchamacallit. Let's see. I don't want to press everything and then look there. Next thing me lose the screen. See it there? That's what I don't want. I don't want to press, then the live cut. So if you know, maybe I should try it myself from my channel. Let me try this myself. I'm going to try it from my own channel, guys. I can see it on my... I can see it on my phone. Oh, that's weird. I might have to be up here by myself because I don't know how to bring up the panel person. And nobody now help me. I don't know how to bring you up, guys. Close this. I don't know how to bring her up on the panel. And about the brother in the family house, as I saw it, it was his apartment. That's what I thought, it was the apartment. This is bugging me now. Lady G, can you try and call in again so I can see where I can see you? And stop typing been waiting because I'm trying to learn the thing. Jada said, read more OMG shit missing you in here. Okay, I'll just read. Forget the platform. Let me just read the show. Let me just read. I can't see where it is I bring you guys on, guys. On the other one, it flashes up to show that you're there and I just put you up in the box. But on this, I'm not seeing it. So let me just read the comments. Jada said, Stephanie Green says, Sia Martin, Chrissy's lifestyle is going to be mad. Is going to mad you, OMG. It's going to mad all of us because I'm going to be telling you lot what's going on. Crystal said, time is longer than rope. We will soon see how it plays out. Guys, I want you lot to tell me how a woman turns enabler. Adapt me one know. How does she enable all of this? Why is she enabling it? And why can't I see who needs to come up here? Sorry, guys. Jada, she saw it. It was deleted. And Anne said, what's the question? Jada said, Green deleted her message about you obsessed about CMR and Chrissy's lifestyle. Oh, is it? Did I see it? I didn't even see it, guys. I'm obsessed. Anyone who's interested in this, obsessed. We all obsessed. I wonder if you guys can hear me. Now I think I've lost the thing. Oh my God, see it there? Can anybody hear me? Can you guys hear me? So if you know, I've lost the screen. Right, I'm back. I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Sorry about that. I'm going to have to get someone to help me out. Glenna said, don't worry about it. I thought you know how to work it, but never mind. Paul wife, hi, yes, we hear. Crystal, yes, we hear. Okay, good, good. Stephanie Border, when the CPS is investigating a case, they need... Shit. Let me put it up there. There. When the CPS is investigating a case, they need 2 witnesses to vouch for the accused child offender. That's why the grandmother and Uncle Flair flew up. Wow. Let me say that one again. The CPS, when CPS is investigating a case, they need 2 witnesses to vouch for the accused child offender. Allegedly, we believe that is why the grandmother and Uncle Flair flew up. Then it would be better to talk than type, but can't get in the... Then Glenna said, you think so? At Stephanie, what witnesses he can have when they do live in another country? I'm not liking this live because I want people to come up here. They'll understand when you click on the link why you're not finding me. Paul's wife said, doubt that they would use them as a reference. They are not around they are not around enough. Queen Diamond says, every passa Crissy mother always fly gone over there. Yes, she did fly over when for the Shanghai, didn't she? For the Shani business. She did fly over. Glenna agrees with Paul. So out of many, one, Alexa, stop. Out of many, one says, well, my case. This is getting on my nut. Well, my case was that I told my counsellor later that night they came to the home with the police. Oh, out of many, you were the actual victim. You were the victim, right? That's what you're saying. And if you were the victim, how old was you? Did your mother stand by you? Hi, Yamina. Yamina Fraser. Stephanie, do you work for CPS, or how did you come about with so much info? Well, she said she had a case. She has had a case. She has had involvement with them, Yamina. Her comment is above yours. Out of many said they question and ask where I was. My sister told them outside. They came and got me. Long story short, like up the live, please. Stephanie said, Queen, but this time she was hiding from the camera and she sneaked out of the country after. And I get that, guys. And why won't the thing phone in? Oh my God, how comes I've come off the screen? No, something's not right about this. Oh, do you know what? Forget me. All right, where are we? Forget me, guys. Out of many said, I went to court. The judge told the mother that as long as I'm in the home, he cannot be there. Wow. Let me put that up. You guys are well ahead of me. I don't like this restream. I'm not used to it. And I'm way behind there. I think I'm going to text someone and ask them about this calling. Then Lady G said that you went through such trauma. I hope you're as well as can be. We all have our stories. Out of many, can I ask you, so long as you were in the home, they weren't allowed back until you was 18? Was that forever? Until you were an adult, 18? They weren't allowed back? This thing's frustrating me. I need somebody to call in so I can test this. And Elle says, looks like she meant out. OMGG. Stephanie said, who was the predator? Was it your stepfather? Was he arrested? He went to jail. Out of many says, my mum started to cry, saying that he was the one taking care of the household and he is the provider. The judge turned to and said, do you feel safe in the home? And he's in the home, and you said no. Wow. I wonder if they asked Jay that and Jay said no. Why he's not back in the home. I wonder, guys. I wonder if I can keep up this live on my own, chatting with no one else on the panel. Sorry to hear that out of many. So your mum, with respect, is an enabler then. She was enabling it. NL said, and that's true because not a drum was heard when mum left. Don't even think wifey mentioned mum after. Matter of fact, she was barely in the videos. I don't know, but I don't think Chrissy's mum is with all of this. I don't think she agree with Sia mum. We can't see it. And remember, that's her first grandchild from Crissy. I've seen where people say they have a special bond differently. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. Jay grew up in Jamaica quite a bit of her first part of her childhood with the grandma. And when grandma was here, it looked like she didn't want to be on the camera either in this mess. Paul said for him to get an apartment, they know he will not be allowed in the house for a while, if ever. Out of many, one said, okay, he didn't feel safe. Glenna said, so your mum was really an enabler, more or less. Crystal said, true, let's focus on out of many. Yes. All right. Out of many, I'm going to read your stuff, yeah? The judge then asks if I'd rather go to a group home. I asked, what is that? He explained. So I said, yes. They kept the case open until I was safe with returning. Safe to return to the house with him in it. Safe to return with him in it, the perpetrator. Glenda said, sounds like her situation was in the courts with a judge, as she said in the chat. Yep. Nick Nicks, hi Nick Nicks. So sorry you had to go through that. Out of many, sending virtual hugs, and know there are many people who would risk it to protect children from these experiences. It's obvious that he's not in the family home. Out of many, Stephanie asks a question. Out of many, did you have to show proof? Was it just touching, or was it a case where they found DNA on you? Out of many has said, they made my sisters and brothers return to the home while they did some checks. Wow. So I wonder if they had removed the other girls from the house in the first instance. I wonder if all the girls had been removed at first. And then I wonder if that apartment then is permanent till 18 years old. Kelly says, am I the only one who doesn't believe him and the wife are still together? I believe they have separated but are co-parenting together. I don't know, Kelly. I don't know. I don't know. When she done that vlog saying 2025 and she's been saying it's about me, she wants a new friend. I don't know. It would be great. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Huh? But I don't know, because she's interested in fixing up the apartment, hang plant and flower and hang picture and put on rug. I wouldn't be interested to do none of that stuff. I wouldn't do a damn thing for him. Cook in his yard cooking. I don't know, Kelly, about that, yeah. Cause why would she be over there cooking and all of that? I'd leave him to it. I'd leave him to it. And Anne says, I think they're together. She decorated the apartment. Yes, I think so. If she was not with him, gone about her business, why would she be there cooking? And she seems to spend a lot of time over there. I told you guys she's going to be there more than she's in her own house. Yeah. because she ain't gonna trust him. Now the brother come to wily up him. I've got to show the brother everywhere, you know him have somebody to wily up with no strip club all place allegedly. What's she gonna do? Lady G said yes, all the children were removed immediately and placed with a family friend according to the police report. Okay. According to the police report, guys. Can somebody try and work out how you guys come up here? I seriously have pain in my head because of it. I'm not saying anything, but I am concerned. I don't understand why when you call in, I am not seeing you come up. All right, next. Throat dry. Kelly said, if you listen to what the wife said, something like this year I'm changing and I've changed my number and nobody's asked me about what has nothing to do with her and she's got not to do with the person. Let me put that one up. I don't like Restream, tell you that now. I can't even see where me I do. I don't want to press the wrong thing, guys, and they confuse me, sorry. Oh, that one up. Yasmin, after covering this for so long, did not report to the state that the children were moved from the home. I want to get back to Trishton said yes, the CPS can ban him permanently from the house. Stephanie asks, out of many, how old were you when you reported it? Out of many said she was 14 years old. I was 14 and my mum didn't believe. She thought I was lying on him because he piled up the dishes at the door one night. I sneak out to go to a party in my building. Because he piled up the dishes at the door one night, I sneak out to go to a party. Guys, you're doing all right, yeah, OMG. Thank you, my darling. And then out of many said, no, I went back year after year. No, I went back after a year in the group home. Was the man still in the house? You might have answered that already. Like up the live, guys. Like up the live, please. All I know is everything. All right, you guys are. I'm gonna talk on the live what out of many's talking about. I felt a bit safe, and somebody Tivoli came down from, and I said I'll go back home. So this happened in Jamaica. Out of many, this was in Jamaica. Out of many, one. Like Jay, you were brave to report it, says Stephanie. Trishton talking about Crissy says her kids will be spending time at his apartment too, so she has to make it comfortable for the children. I think Crissy said that she slept at the apartment. Yes, she did say that. Glenna said at Paul, I said the same thing. He loved to gloat and boast. Look like he will be there a long time in the apartment. Out of many, when you okay. Out of many, keep talking to me. Me and you gonna talk. Them lot talking on Crissy in the chat, but because I'm the only one on the platform, I just want to stay with your story. So you went back to Nevada. So you went back to Nevada. Happened again, but I watched my sister carefully. Can you type that again? You went back to Nevada and it happened again, but you watched your sister carefully. Are you saying you went in the group home and after a year you went back and it happened again? Is that what you're saying? Was the person not arrested? Oh, you said your mum stuck by him, innit? What I can do is put I might as well just sit here and listen you lot type because I can't see nothing. Jamaica, surprised that the authorities protected the child. Usually they fail the child. Definitely, but she mentioned Nevada. Nevada's in America. I'm a little bit confused with out of many. Can you just put again where were you when all this happened? You said you went into like a child's home and you went back after a year. But where were you when it happened? I'm gonna text somebody. I need help. Where were you when it happened, hon? Oh, she went back and nothing happened. And this was all in Jamaica. Did they arrest the guy? The stepdad? What happened to him? She told the mom. Oh, she went through. What happened to the guy? What was his outcome? Because the judge didn't let him come back to the house, but the case. All right. So I want to know. He didn't let him come back to the house. All of that is pretty similar to CMR. Did they drop the case or did he receive charges? Like, did he receive a penalty, probation? Out of many. I was asleep. I woke up and see someone running from my room. Jesus. Wow, wow, wow. I just sent a message to somebody for help. Let me see. If I, let me see. Three little dots. Reply. Ooh, I don't want that. Oh, hold on. Look like I've got private message. Oh, Wagwania. Oh, found you. I, oh, thank God for that. Found ya. And Carol. Found Carol.
Oh, oh gosh, I'm scared.
Oh, God, guys, I'm so sorry, everybody. It's a different setup. Oh my God, I just saw that little blue circle. So good. That bit so far good. Found you. Out of many, would you like to call in, my love?
Are we here?
Yes, I can hear you, Lady
Oh,
G.
wonderful. Hey, everybody down in the
Okay, and
chat.
just out of many, would you like to call in? Click on the link and come and tell us your story. Or you want to keep typing and I can keep reading it.
Carol, sorry to interrupt. Do you have two devices? Because we're hearing an echo from your
Okay. Can you?
profile.
Hi there. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Carol Han.
Okay. Hi there. I was just testing. You know, you was asking people to click the link to
Yeah.
see if it's gonna work, and that I was just testing it and all of that. This is the first time I've ever got on someone's live.
Oh,
So
welcome aboard. And you're in UK, innit?
yes, my dear, North London.
UK massive Wagonists
Yes.
in the oh yes, yes. I like this because let me tell you, all you UK ladies, the UK ladies, I've I've got a live I'm gonna come with. I might
See.
do a video, then we live on it.
Mhm.
But you
Mhm.
need to be a foreigner with a Jamaican background.
All right.
And I need
Okay.
you guys because I want to know if you've experienced some of the things I've experienced.
All right, B. All right.
I've not
So
been
I'm gonna
meeting
just.
you, you know.
So OMG, I'm gonna jump off now, but I know how to get on now. As I said, this is the first time I've ever come on a live stream. So yeah. All right, sister. Big up.
We're not hearing you, OMGG.
Can you hear
We're
me
not
now?
hearing. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, don't worry. It's me fiddling about, guys. Sorry. So you never heard any of that conversation with Carol then?
Yeah, I did. It was after Carol left, you went silent. Only
Oh,
for a
okay.
moment.
I just want to see what Out of Many saying. Out of Many said it happened in New York. In New York, it's not Jamaica. Steph, not Jamaica. Buju Banton supports Jay, of course. How you feel about that, CMR? Buju Banton supporting Jay. Shim, big old Buju Banton. Hey, you think he's going to carry on with these music reviews? Everybody knows who he is now, you know. And it's a disgrace.
Yeah, that interview was an epic fail. More people are upset and
Lady
enraged
G,
because he
Lady
showed his
G, sorry, I don't know if you've noticed. I'm trying to follow this girl. Is giving us a story.
Okay, no problem.
Help me with it because she's coming with the comments and sometimes I'm missing them. So far, she has gone through all of this in New York. This is out of one many. I've put one of her comments up. She's gone through this and it happened in New York. She was 14. Her mum didn't believe her. She went away to some kind of children's home for a year and she came back. So she's saying she was asleep. She woke up, someone running from the room. I'm trying to, but sometimes she type, no, she's staying in the typo. So type up the story then, and me and Lady G, we're gonna try and make your story flow. But you're gonna need to type pretty quickly because we're speaking it on the live so that then we're not silent every minute. or we have to multitask what everybody else, because it's two different stories now. We got your story going, but we got our Wagonists talking about Crissy. So how are we gonna do that? Like up the live, please. Like up the live. Let's see. This story needs to reach more American YouTubers. Then we will see if Crissy stays. There's an American YouTuber, all American. He's no Caribbean, Ringo TV. He's been following it a little bit. Out of many, if you look in the description of my channel, there's a WhatsApp number, and maybe you can send your story there and I can read it out properly, and because I can't keep up with the both stories at one time, what everyone's saying. So let me go see again what they're saying in the comments. Or you want to read the comments, Lady G?
Where did you leave off? Okay, sure.
Go through the comments, Lady G. And I tell you what, you go through our regular comments. Let's talk about Crissy enabling. Why do people do it? Why out of many's mum didn't believe her? Why they believe in the man? Not all of the man them have money like CMR. Some of it is for love. Go ahead, Lady G, and I'll look out for out of many's comments.
Okay. I'm just scrolling.
Okay. All right. Out of many said, if I was to go back to the home, he was not to be there. So when you went back after a year, he had left, or you was of age? How it go? You said you went back after a year. So where was the man? Or him and your mum had mash up by then? Go ahead, lady. Oh, wait, she's come again, right? So I went to the group home for a year, but nothing happened again. You did tell us that. Go ahead, Lady G.
So Trish Dunn said up earlier in the comments, her kids, and I guess we're talking about the subject matter, her kids will be spending time at his apartment too, so she has to make it comfortable for the children. I think the mom said that she slept at the apartment.
Yeah, I read that bit. I
Okay,
did read that one.
so go down further.
Yeah, a bit. I don't know how much further. I could hardly keep up.
Okay, I'll start where. Tell me if you had said this. Yamina said his biological children aren't part of the case. Why would he not be around them? And
Because they're girls. That's why.
and if he's done
They
it to
might
one,
not
he
be
can do it to another.
exactly. And out of many explain, her case is sounded almost exactly the same, and her case was in America. So, and like we established, the report said for the first day, couple of days, all of the kids were out of the home. And you know what that shows? That each child, probably apart from the baby, and maybe even the baby, has been spoken to. They all know this story. It's boy, I mean, I know, boy.
Because
And
when
you
there's
know, boy,
children in a
Crissy
home,
good. Even if deep down I wanted to stay with him, the shame would have make me left him. Even if deep down I really did want to stay with this man, I wouldn't have been able to face all of this. She's very strong. I mean, I know, or she's very weak. Which one, guys? She's strong or is she weak? I don't know.
no, it's weakness. Because strength, you would see her resilience for her daughter and not her resilience for the man. Because
But then, Lady G, that me and your chat now, then it can't just be about the brand and the money. She loves that man. She loved him more than she loved
me
herself.
can't say that. No, you know what she loves? Let me because there are women out there like that. They don't necessarily love the man. They love what he brings and how it makes her look. It's a status thing. She does not
she
want to
likes
be
the
a single.
marriage
She
to be
doesn't
say
want
I'm
to be a.
married.
She
She
doesn't want to be a single parent. That is not
so she
what
just
she's
likes
built.
to say I'm married. That's why the ring
Yes,
super
and
glue,
that's why she kept
gorilla
the
glue to
wedding
the finger.
band. That's why she kept the wedding band on. That's right. She
It's,
still
it looked
wants
like
to.
it gorilla glue. She used stick it on there. And that's it look like.
Mm.
So let me say it again, guys. I don't hate her, but I don't agree with it. And just like I can have family member, what I do have, that I don't hate them, but I like them. That's how I feel about her. Honestly, it's not because I don't know. I don't understand it. I tell you what, guys. I will be winding this down, but things are still going on. If there's something to come up, but we can deal with it every day because I don't understand her. I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
What I have learned over the years with women who have been abused in their relationship, oftentimes it is never love. It's not that they love the man. They was afraid of change and being alone. And then they're thinking they don't want to start over. They built what they built. So they put material things before their own protection and the protection of their children. How many times do we hear a lot of stories where husband has unalived the wife, even sometimes the kids along with them, and take his life? We've seen that repeated too many times than we can count when it's been broadcast in the media. It's not love. There is no love there. It's love of what they have, not love for the man, because he has embarrassed her, disgraced her too many times. And
But she
she's a
not
tough
care.
cookie.
She not care when him embarrass her. She don't care. Let me just read this comment here. OMGG, another entertainer slash artist. Oh, I think you're Jamaican. I think, yeah, somebody told us it's Vegas, no? Come out. Can you imagine if all these artists, sorry guys, can you imagine if all these artists got together? Because now I've heard Buju is supporting Jay. Buju, the big CMR Carter, Cushion Carter, you hear that? Buju Bantan come out for Jay. Yeah?
Where?
I don't know. I don't know. Whoever said that about Buju, can you now type up what you saw?
Because we like receipts over here.
Type up what you saw. Tell us where you saw it. Tell us where you saw it. Because remember, this guy reckons that he does music reviews. Them artists might come out and review your backside now.
You know what's interesting? And I know you don't want to talk about this, but I have to say this. The mix has opened up more to people who weren't knee deep into the situation because
I
a
think
lot
the
of
mix
people
I
watch
think the
that.
mix was a good thing. He was rubbish on it, but it was good what they done.
It's exposing him even more,
Yeah,
even to
even
people
more
who may not,
mainstream.
even to people who may not have been paying attention. Now they see him for who he really is. And to me, it was an epic fail on his behalf, an epic fail. But we see who he is, and people are saying, is the mother going to be interviewed? Y'all think she will come on there and speak her piece? She's been quiet,
I want to
right?
know who saw Buju support Jay. I mean, I saw the comment, and I want to know where they saw it.
Oh, Buju, she said, can I read the comment?
Yeah,
Buju
sure.
called in on SoFlo the other day and said and sang for Jay. What?
But Buju call in and sing for you? Oh, me not hear nobody say that.
I didn't finish watching that live, so.
I haven't finished it neither. I was listening to it today, but I didn't get to the end. That have to go up in the title. He sung for her? Did anybody
And out
else
of
hear Buju?
out of many, one said, Father Epic spoke out today about the interview. Is that another blogger?
Artist.
Oh, it's an
Father Epic is
artist.
an artist, no? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think this has raised up more people for the movement in
Yeah,
support
the
of the
fix was
child.
good. He wasn't good on it, but it was good for everybody to see how he's no good. But the fix, that will make it go more mainstream. You might see it on CNN next.
Mm.
You might see him on CNN with Donald
What I
Trump.
would love to see it on is Shade Room, because that's a black hot topic newsworthy channel that speaks on, especially when it's related to our black community, right?
Is that on mainstream TV?
It's called Shade Room. They have a website. I
I'm
think, do they have a
asking, is it
YouTube?
on mainstream television or is that just social media?
That's social media.
Yeah,
But it's a big
I
social
would love
media
this to,
outlet.
I would love this to reach mainstream. It should have reached some
Well, it's
mainstream
not going
thinking.
to, because it's not a court case anymore of any noteworthiness.
Big bad, okay. Let me see here what
Perhaps if it
Crystal
was
said.
more
Big bad Buju
diabolical what he
Bantan.
did.
Trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling. Sophie said he called in and sang for Jay. Is that on the last So Flow, Stephanie? I'm going to have to finish watching that. Are you sure it was him? Big up Buju Bantan, you hear that? Hey! Big up Buju Bantan. Yes, I'd so far it reach. OMG. OMG, guys. OMG. Hey, you know who won't come and say something next? Cartel. Yeah? Let me tell you something. They keep going on about money. You see how Hollywood bundle? Here today, gone tomorrow. OMG. Go on, Lady G. That's big. Buju Bantan. That means, and that was on the last So Flow, that means nobody watches So Flow to the end then. Because me just I hear this. And I must watch people videos to the end, including myself.
Yeah, Kelly, when she gave that initial SH on one of her live that she was contacted, of course, most people, the most noteworthy celebrity is Steve Harvey, but somehow I don't think it was him. What would he have to do with her? They're not aligned in any way. All she does is do her watch Crissy work, and we see she cutting up watermelon, cutting up fruit, cleaning the house, cooking, going shopping. It's a repeat every week of the same thing. And I'm shocked that
Somebody had
people are.
left a comment in my live, in one of my the video where I talked about the Steve Harvey thing. Somebody left a comment of where they really think the SH is for, and it wasn't for him. But when she was on the TikTok saying, guess who, and everybody was flinging up Steve Harvey name, she went, okay. She never said yes, but she said okay. So she wanted to make it look like that was him. But somebody left a message saying who they think it really was, but I can't remember. Jay had no support from her mother. That's why they dropped the case. Yeah. I'm stuck on the Buju Bantan thing, guys. Listen, me love Buju, you know. Me girl, me love me back, me love my money and thing. I'm playing now, but I think that's brilliant. That's big. For Buju Bantan, if that was him that called in on So Flow, that is big. And how comes I haven't heard that? So Flow's thing is like 2 days old. Can someone go and listen to that other than Kelly? We want 2 people tell me so them hear that. It wasn't Buju. See, met them brought down my channel, guys. It wasn't Buju. He sound like Buju, but it was not Buju. When the dangerous, you know, I mean, I have no money, you know. Let me put a question mark here. I'm putting it in the title there. It wasn't Buju, but it sound like Buju, because my God, we would have all heard about that, guys. Come on now. Allegedly. Let me put allegedly in a meeting. But it looks cute on the thing. Go ahead, Lady G. Or you want me to read? Everybody on the live realised it was Buju, and later Soflo said he absolutely knew it was Buju. Hold on. So it was him then. Wow. Oh my God, I have to listen to that. Can you lot tell me where, like, how many minutes in? I want to listen to it.
We were talking about enabling. So back to the comments.
We're all kind of talking about everything, it seems like. We just have to keep talking. When we just have the silent space, it don't make sense. Just jump in and multitasking between each other. Because there's different stories going on.
Jada said, whoever subscribes to Tasha K should update her on this topic. You know, that would be a good thing because Tasha K deal with, you know, Black
Unsubscribe
people.
to her. How would I contact her, guys? I would definitely contact Unwind with Tasha and make her chat about this because it's in America. Ringo TV talks about it. He's fully American. He's not Caribbean at all. Someone let me know how I'd contact her because I would definitely do that and let Tasha K talk on it. So Flo said he absolutely knew it was Buju. Somebody tell me how far along in that video, please, with the Buju business. Let me listen to it. Miss DJB, did you just ask who's Buju? I'm dead. Sorry, Lady G, me not talk now for the next 10 minutes. This girl silenced me. Go ahead, take over, Madonna.
I was saying, and I'll repeat Jada Cruz comments, who needs repeating. Whoever subscribes to Tasha K should update her on this topic ASAP. And I was saying Tasha K would be amazing because she can look up the court case. She has access to...
And I said, tell me how to contact her.
Can I finish, please, my thoughts? Tasha K would be excellent because she would have access to things that we probably wouldn't have access to. She has more boots on the ground. Everybody knows her. She has a huge following. And she likes to speak.
That's why I'm asking you, how would I contact
Not everybody know. Okay.
Brilliant idea. How would we contact her? We know the big platform she has, and we know
not
she can look
I'm
up
speaking
everything.
to those in the chat that do not know her. You and I do. So it's important so people can recognize who we're talking about.
Unwind with Tasha is the name of her channel. Unwine as in wine bottle. Her gimmick is to drink her wine. Unwind with Tasha. She's the one that Cardi B has a 6 million lawsuit on. Apparently all her YouTube money goes to Cardi B, allegedly. I don't know if it's true, but she doesn't care. She don't care. I would love her to get this story. Glenna, you're right. I believe that. Excellent
She
idea. Who said that? I want to put it up.
She has had people on her channel that have dealt with father pastors molesting them for years. She's talked about this on other people's story.
Let me
So
go on.
that's why I'm saying she would be excellent, because this is not just something, this is in the public. The information is public, so she would want to probably grasp that. And the fact that he's on the mix and the mother is silent, she has ways of getting people to come on her panel to discuss the
maybe I
matter.
could do maybe OMG TV and you guys and you, maybe we could contact her to come on our live or something, to come and
I don't
collab
know.
with us.
Yeah, I
We
don't know
wouldn't
if
just
she'll
give
do
it to
that,
her.
but we can all send her the information. She has her people and boots on the ground. They can look into it and check this, check that.
All right, start
Because
chat
of
with
course
business
you want.
on the live. Leave it off the live because I think this is a serious one that I would do. Good idea. Thank you, whoever sent that. All right, moving along, Glenna. I'll talk to you on that later, Glenna. That's why. Unwind Natasha. Move it along. Good idea. Go on, Glenna. Come off of that one.
Yeah, I'm scrolling because.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to you about that one because I think that is a flipping good idea. I'm looking for the comment.
And that was from Jada, so she get the credit for suggesting it.
Comment. Huh?
No, I'm saying because Jada, I don't know why I'd never thought of it myself. I was thinking more of Shade Room, right?
Let me tell
somebody
you,
else had mentioned.
I wonder if Unwind with Chacha has heard the story. That ran through my mind the other day because I was watching her just the other day. She was something to do with Portia from Housewife of Atlanta. I watched that as well. So I was watching her, but it didn't occur to me to maybe bring it to her attention. So that's a good idea. I'm trying to find Jada's. Anyway, we said it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm already on it, to be honest. So, guys, enablement. There's love and hearts on red. OMGG. What that mean, Jada? Red. OMGG. What that mean? Who is this? Megan Dawson. Hi. From going by what out of many, one has said he can't go back while the child's in the house. It looks like she went through the same thing. Yes, Stephanie, I want to hear more of her story as well. I wish she'd call in, but she's not typing fast enough. If we just sit and wait for out of many to return with an answer, it'll be silence on the live. And that's why I ask Glenna for go on with her thing, even though I keep interrupting her.
She said it's better if she puts it in voice, so she's gonna contact you, OMG, so that way you'll have it smoothly.
Yeah, and then I
she's already stated that.
Yeah,
she's already stated that in the comments.
Anybody want to contact me? The WhatsApp number is in my description of my channel.
Your channel profile.
Yeah,
your channel profile.
That as well, Lady J. Guys, that's why we've got the posh one and the not so posh. That's me. So she can correct me. Go ahead, my darling.
Posh and posher.
Posh and posher, yeah.
Let me read some comments. So Stephanie said Jay had no support from her mother. That's why the court had to drop the case. Didn't they take into consideration that the mother is complicit? Yep, enabling complicit. She was complicit in that because she wanted it to go away and to get life back to normal. But it will be a new normal based on what we already see. It's a new normal. They're living in separate homes. That has to be some, and then Jay has to be kept away. Even if they're all there, Jay has to be somewhere else because she can't be there. Otherwise, he would be back in the house.
But did you
And the
hear what
fact that
out of
he,
many, Lady G, on what you're talking about? Out of many said they asked her, out of many, in her case, they asked her, will she feel safe going back? And she said no. So I'm wondering if they asked Jay that and Jay said yes. Remember, she didn't want to get him in trouble.
okay,
Once the
in
case was.
and out of many one story, hers was a real court case because it was the judge. In her comment, she stated
Oh
the
yeah,
judge
that's true.
asked
It
her.
went to
So
court.
it's
Yeah,
kind of not on the same high
same
level.
thing. I
Yeah,
understand. It went to court. Yeah,
yeah.
true.
But CPS isn't, CPS or DCF is still involved because their mandate is to protect children at all costs when there is a complaint. And that's a serious complaint to them because it's considered abuse. And that is their mandate as an organization, is to take whatever complaint is received, investigate it to determine if the household will remain the same or things have to be adjusted, right? So I'm happy that they still have a case open because the court dismissed it. It wasn't because he didn't do it or he did do it. It was because there wasn't enough evidence for it to go to trial and get a conviction. So they're on top of it. That's why we see he's still separately living, right?
Mm,
So at least we know CPS is still on the ball with that. We don't know when we see him move back into the home, then we know what CPS, what kind of time CPS is on. But right now, I don't think it's something they're just gonna say, "Oh, okay, go back."
right. Yeah. Good. Good.
And from
Um.
what I said in the comments earlier, it looked like it's gonna be a long-term living arrangement separately because y'all are saying she's going there decorating the place. A
Mhm.
short term rental would not require that in depth involvement.
Mhm.
It's only because somebody's thinking, okay, this is going to be for months or who knows when. So let's do something. I don't think that's where she's decorating, but majority of you says it is. So if that's the case, it's telling us that he's not going to be back in the home anytime soon.
Yeah.
Because why
Mhm.
invest money to decorate a temporary place, right?
And she faced it, you know. She said to him the other day, "Child, make me go in my yard."
Yeah.
She
He
said that.
wasn't too happy. Did you notice the look on his face?
No, he didn't. Yeah, because she was throwing
He
words at
was
him while
mad,
he
but
was on
because they were
live.
on live, he
Glenn, if
couldn't
you was next to me, I
respond.
would have give you a touch. He was not happy about that, but he didn't. He
No, he
tried
was
not to show it,
mad.
but I saw it because she said it
Me too. I
twice.
catch that.
It was 2 times she said it to him. Let me go in my yard. I war. Can't look there. You see who lose yard?
But you know
Girl, I
what
wish
was
she would just leave
interesting?
that man. I wish she
She's
would
hot.
just leave him. That's why I am saying, is she an enabler? She in love with him. Where makes she no one let go of him? She could even the married thing. Crissy looked like Crissy could pick, choose, and refuse man. She can pick, choose, and refuse. She ain't gonna have no man problem.
Didn't she hear? Okay, when a woman is being abused, it's
Mm,
also verbal. And what he said on the fix was she can't manage having 4 kids. That's because he's put that in her head because
mm.
she relies on him. So he's convincing her, no man now go want you with 4 picking. You
And
need
that's
me.
why
I
I
need to
can't
be
hate
there.
her, Lady G. Lady G,
Huh?
that's why I cannot. I dislike everything she had gone with. But I'm telling you, if she came to her senses tomorrow, I would support her. Do you understand? If she
Mm.
left him tomorrow and said, no, this cannot be, get out and look after her kids, I would be very happy about that. And so
I
it's like
think
what you said. What is it you said just now? It's like she brainwashed.
because I've heard it over and over from him. And when
Brainwash.
somebody's being abused, when there is any domestic violence situation in the home, it's not
Mm,
just physical, it is
mm.
verbal.
But she's had the physical, and we got to say we're here saying he cheated one time. How many times you really find woman in her phone and message? He lick her one time because she called the police one time,
Well,
and the
that's
record
the
is there.
Mhm.
But how many times him love grab her up in her neck, you know, guys, whoever watches, he likes to grab in the neck, and she
And she
goes
will
on
fight
like
him
she
back
love it.
too. Yeah.
She goes on like she loved that roughnick in her neck. She will say, oh, that feels good. He's done that a few times. Grab her in her neck, and she says, oh,
Pull her
that feels good.
ponytail, and
But
she says, "Oh, I like that."
how many times are they having serious arguments when he grabs her up? How many times when it's serious, allegedly? You understand? That's why we can't just hate her. It's like a woman that will take licks and kicks and beating and still there with the man. They're brainwashed. I'm not a real person that. She just needs to get away from
It's
that
called
guy.
Stockholm syndrome.
But even when a woman taking bitch licks on their body, that's their body. When it comes to the child, that's the hard bit for all of us. For all of us, that's the hard bit. And that's why she's getting the backlash. And I understand the backlash that she's getting. I understand it big time coming. I understand. I understand their plans, their way of working this out is incredible. Sorry, Lady G. Go on.
Yeah, that's the situation. Majority of wives experience. They the verbal abuse is what keeps them under their thumb and in control.
Uh-huh. He controls her. She's
Hmm.
under control. She can come out here and hype all she like. But you see, when him knit him eyebrow off her and the pupils them dance and him look upon her, I'll remind her, say him a firearm and all kind of sitting. And I'm saying it because if the baby can say it, me can say it. Yeah?
Hmm.
The chat what's going on to the baby I talk about, daddy gonna unalive you. You understand? Like, yeah, he's in control for sure. And if you know on his interview, when a lot of people will say, oh, you can't keep me away from my kids, but the venom with it, you never, ever. It's like him have a plan already. Anybody want to try him have that plan? Yeah. Firearm loaded. Yeah. For the little girl to say what she said, we've talked about it and we don't really linger on it, but that's a big deal when that little girl looked at her and said, Daddy gonna unalive you. And she knew when to say it. She knew when to throw it in her face. Let me tell you, there's a lot we don't know, obviously, because we don't live in the yard. A lot we don't know. But she cannot manage him. She can't manage him. Remember, I have told you that. And that's why he's getting away with it. That's why he's even getting away with it. Round in a circle back to you, Glenna, because he controls her. That's why. But he would have to kill me if that was my kid. Sorry, unalive me, YouTube. If that was my child, he would have to put the firearm to my head. Or I would have left him one sitting in the house, in that big old house, and go find somewhere go. So
Like we've heard him say, him not left, him not leaving his family. So what is he gonna do? Continuously tell her, you think any man gonna do what I do for you and the kids and love on them? You know, bring no more man round my kids.
he's telling her
I
more
will
than
do
that.
for my kids. I will do for my
OC,
kids. I'm always gonna be there for them. You need me.
told you what he's told her. I don't know if he even tell her all that. OC him tell her one thing. OC tell you what him tell her. Simple.
So it's called what's the word? There's a term for it when for lack of a better word, brainwashing. He bring down her self-esteem
To the
to the
max.
level that she feels she's depending upon him. She can't be independent of him. Because look at what
Chrissy
they both.
thinks,
OMG,
Chrissy,
sorry.
sorry,
Can I finish?
Chrissy thinks the brand that depending on him. She's so wrong. Chrissy thinks the brand is you, Chrissy, and you're pitney them. You think I see him? He's not the
She
brand.
said that. She said that out of her own mouth when the cheating scandal. I have it on the clip. She
That
said, "Is
right.
she?"
She's the one. I'm the one that makes the money. I'm the one that does this. I'm the one. I'm the one. And this is where I go right back to the beginning of this live. She must love him then, guys. It can't be the business. She knows that
Then
she's
he
the one.
says to her, "Remember the military give
I
us
love she
this
loved the
and
man.
that. Remember the military give us this and that. We wouldn't have this year and that day if it wasn't this year and the military this and the military." So there's a lot that he's telling her to brainwash her, to manipulate her, to gaslight her. And she said it out of her own mouth. He's
But
a
the thing is,
manipulator
but the
and a
thing is,
narcissist.
but the thing is, Glenna, right? No matter what he's telling her, it could have worked with everything else, the cheating and everything. But I think 95% of well, I think 99% because I never, well, it can't be 99 because there's a lot of enablers we're learning, but 90% of women, none of that military stuff. Once their daughter came and told them that, if it was me, I would have tell her, where you say? I'd have said to her, hold on, shut the door and tell me exactly where you say, and I need to hear it second by second. That would have been me, because when me got to him about it, there ain't nothing he's going to tell me. I don't know if she even sit and dissect what the pitney say. Give Jay any, like, make Jay feel like she believes anything what came out of her mouth. And then you had a guy on SoFlo hang up on him. The guy was saying, he's not saying Siamar's innocent, but Crissy know how her pitney stay, why she's sticking with him. That's more or less what he said. Crissy knows what kind of child she have, and maybe that's why she's sticking with the husband. SoFlo ended up hang up on that guy. Yeah. There's nothing, all the brainwashing in the world. I think once it came to your kid, the brainwash would have left your head. You'd have come back to your senses and thump him down. That's what I think. It's trash. Crissy is trash. OMG, Jada. I know Jada. I have to watch
Let me.
Jada.
Can I read Anand's comment? Because
Go ahead, my darling. I'm shutting up. Guys, let me give you a joke. Me and Glenn has got a little thing going on. So I said to her, don't worry about it. It will be our little gimmick. Me love chat, and I've just got a habit where I interrupt. And then Glenna likes when she takes the floor and you don't interrupt her talking. Yeah. So we have this thing, and I'm trying to learn not to do it. So, yeah. But I love her still. Go on, Glenna.
me no love you like me love cook food.
Go on, my darling.
Oh, it's love all around, guys. So Anand says they not mainstream like that in America. When Ringo TV did a piece on them, his audience was asking who are the Carters. He had to explain. Really, Ringo did a piece on them? Me have to go find that.
Ringo
Me can't
TV.
believe that.
Who? Ringo TV?
Yeah.
He done it long time. He done the poem. I think he
Oh,
spoke on him
really?
twice now. Only twice.
I wonder if he knows the latest. We'd love his opinion on all of it now
He
that
done one
things
the
are.
other day when the case was dropped. I think he spoke on it.
Oh, but even with the him talking now and being interviewed, because that's exploding even more than when this thing started. Wow, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Guys, I wish I
Sometimes I
could
don't,
make more
because he's
sense
very
talking.
raw and brutal.
Out of many, but you could just click the link. Do you feel shy? Or what you can do, just send the voice note into my WhatsApp and I can play your voice. They can listen to your story. And then I could stop the voice note. We can talk. I can play some more, you know?
So
You can do
Crystal
it that
says,
way. Or just phone in. We can't see you. Don't be shy. Phone in. Nobody can see you. Don't be shy. Phone in. Click on the link at the top of the comments. Go ahead, Lady G.
Crystal Edwards says she's sure Crissy said they purchased that new apartment 2 years ago. If you've heard that, I've never heard it. And besides, them broke pocket, where them I get money from and who was living there? Why would they have kept it a secret? Because them love to tell everything them a buy and this and that, right? It's not something they would have kept private if she mentioned it. 2 years ago, they bought their house 2 years ago. There's no way they have that kind of money to be, because remember, their house is still on mortgage.
1 minute, Lady G. Sorry. Out of many, try again. Remember, I'm new to all this, darling. Try again. And I'm going to be looking out to see a number 3 come on this thing. Try again if you was trying. She said I
And
was
she
on
can
the
turn off
panel.
her camera. She can turn off her camera. Yeah. So what I'm
And
saying,
make sure your camera is off like what Lady G said. Try again and see if you can connect in. If not, just leave it and I'll read it out tomorrow or something. Or send, oh shit. You can't, the tablet is what I'm using is my WhatsApp, so you can't send that now. I couldn't read it out now. Try and call in. Go on, Glenna.
hold on 1 second. So I was saying, yeah, where them would get money from to go buy another piece of property. Because 2 years ago is when they bought that house. And
All
there's
right.
no way anyone is going to get approval for a mortgage on two property when their income is solely YouTube for the most part. A lot of people, even that do YouTube exclusively, sometimes they have challenges getting a mortgage because some lenders look at YouTube as not a steady, permanent income. They think people are here doing it as a hobby and not a real source. Because I've heard other YouTubers mention that they sometimes end up with certain kind of rejection when they try to buy a house on their YouTube income. So if she said that, maybe it's something they want to do one day. But based on what we see on their finances, I highly doubt that they can afford to buy anything else because they're struggling. They
Okay.
pretend they have all of that because the fact that they couldn't even take a break for 1 week when this situation, like most YouTubers, go through life stuff. And I followed enough of them. When things happen and you don't know about it, they disappear for months. And when they come back, sometimes they'll be transparent and let you know what's going on. Could be a marital breakup. Maybe somebody was in the hospital or they get diagnosed. Maybe a loved one passed away and they're grieving. Many reasons. But most normal YouTubers, they take time off, even if it's just a week, a month, a year, but not them. The way they're going at it, you would think that. And then she's bragging they make thousands and $1 million a month from brand deals. I'm like,
Um,
millions.
I
Mm.
like this comment here from Kelly. Kelly, SoFlo got vexed with this comment with the mental health. All right. For me, I think they put the word mental health on too much now. It's like it's a trending thing. Everything we have to know mental health, what kind of mental health. It's all different type of things. Um, I think if she has autism or anything like that, it has nothing to do with her making this report. I don't think it's got nothing to do with it. The person that came on SoFlo, I think they're trying to say she's got mental health, why she said what she said. But she may be withdrawn, and it could be because of all of this. It was 3 times. She's a very smart girl with excellent grades at school. I think whether she has autism, whatever she have, this not have nothing to do with this subject. I don't even really want to talk about it. I swear, Kelly.
I agree. I
Yeah, I don't want
personally
to
don't
talk
want.
about nothing to do with her mental health or what she have or what she not have. She's a quiet girl. She's a bit withdrawn. She's a bit into herself. That's okay to be like that. And guys, it doesn't mean nothing's wrong. She's in high school now. She's not going to be jumping around with the other 3 sisters like that. She's teenager. She's different thoughts, different things, different music, different
She's going
everything.
through adolescence, you know.
She's going through adolescence. And if this man, as that was the 3rd time, she's going through all of that and all. So I agree with SoFlo to hang up on that idiot that did Carlin I mentioned,
And we
trying
shouldn't
to
even
spin it like
mention it
something's
in.
wrong with her. Nothing ain't wrong with her. If anyone's got mental health, it's the parents. One for enabling and one
he
that may be
admitted
the
that.
perpetrator.
The father said he's got depression, insomnia, PTSD, and one other thing he mentioned. He said it on his own channel that he has all these conditions. And so, guys, because we're here supporting the daughter, anything negative the other side threw out to attack her, let's not give it any legs and put it out there
Yeah. Kelly, what
further
I'm
and expect.
saying is,
Yeah,
Kelly,
I know.
I
I'm
can
just
see
giving.
Kelly. Yeah, one sec. Kelly, I can see you said it might have, it has nothing to do with what she say, I saw. Look up autism, it definitely has nothing to do with the case. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, well, whatever little quirk she has, let's leave her alone. Because only pure support. You know what I mean? Because all right, the one thing I would say, maybe the fact that, you know, she's quiet, a bit different and whatever, is why he took liberties with her. And well done, Jay, for going to her counsellor, because he thought you would have never spoke up on that part of it, Kelly. Yes, yes. I understand what you're saying. Him think she quiet and she now got talk, and yes, absolutely, I agree. Don't mean anything is wrong. It's just people should learn more about autism. There are different forms, some more severe. I hear you. I hear you too, Marencha. No worry yourself. Me hear you. Me hear you. Because you know what? That's why I said let's not call things mental health. I hate it, you know, guys. Everything that, if you pick your nose and say a mental health, everything. But you know, she's quiet, she's in herself, she's reserved. And he took that as allegedly, in my opinion, that he could try and take liberties with girl. Not once, but 3 times. And the 3rd time he freaked her out. And she wasn't having it. Because even though she might not have thought they're going to go to police, that didn't cross her mind. She knew the teachers would have to speak to Crissy and him. And she took that step, and well done. Well done. Go on, Lady G. I'm sorry. I have to talk to my people then. Or what? I just don't want this mental health narrative spinning on her name. Go ahead, Lady G.
Yeah, we need to, I was saying, we need to reject that. Let's not give it any legs and put it out there and repeat it, because it enrages me that someone would do that, knowing that was never a part of any discussion anywhere from the parents, anywhere else, anything. That is just another narrative somebody want to put out there to attack her. And I will not give it any legs and address it, because addressing it just says that it's being put out there and people are just going to run with it and talk about it some more. Enough is already done to this young lady. She's been traumatized enough. Anybody want to spin any different narrative than what we know to attack her? We just need to reject it and left it where them drop it. Because that's the whole point, They didn't just type it in the comments. They came up there and said it out loud because they're hoping that is what will be done to this child. That's a wicked, demonic, evil person to have even said that. And the fact still remain. There's no human being on earth that don't have mental. We all have brains, even if the brain now work as well as it is. Because if you cry, it's a mental situation. If you're sad, somebody die, you lose this, whatever. We all go through it. So nobody's escaped from it. So for anybody to even try to put that label on her is wicked and evil. And we need
All
to
right,
left it
let's
where it
leave it
dropped.
there then. Let's leave it there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we two are dragging it.
No, but I have
And
to
and
share
and
my
and,
thoughts
and
on it, right?
guys, me know say una. Me no know about una, but the hair stand up on the back of my neck to know that Buju came on So Flow and sing. I think that is a big deal. You know, that's a big up yourself, Buju Bantan. Big up yourself. If you come from So Flow and sing for Jay. Nice. More than nice, Buju. You feel get all of them, get Vibes Cartel, get everybody, Bounty Killer, everybody come sing for Jay. Yeah, the man I do review panel. This man, he does reviews on you lot's music. And if you come sing for him, data. Yeah. I'm serious. They should.
And said the interview he did not help him. It just opened him up to a lot of the Jamaican community. So I think the fix really fixed him business.
The fixed him. Yeah, I said that. Nice one.
Yeah,
And the first
totally.
lady closest to him, she didn't believe a damn thing he was talking about. The first lady closer to him, she didn't. I don't know about the man. He seemed to be like he was trying to find understanding, but I don't know. They
And
did.
Megan,
They
you're
fixed
right.
him. I think he should
When
do more interviews. He should do more. Come out and do more and fix up yourself more. And Crissy needs to come do one. A shimmy
you
one,
can
see the one.
email him to come on your panel.
Huh? They could
Email him,
come.
tell
The
him
link
come
is at
join
the
us.
top
He
of the
watching.
comments. If Crissy or CMR want to join the live, the link is at the top of the comments. Join.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Mm-hmm. Come and peek your
If
peeps.
Crissy, if she
Peek your
want come,
peeps.
make we know like Wagwan, why are you guys making out that this girl made up one big false allegation and took it to school? Yeah,
But you know what?
you know why they're not going to speak on it? Because there's nothing. I don't think they've got the words to try and come tell us nothing about that. That's why they're not going to speak on it, because nobody's going to buy it. If they
They're
thought we would buy
regretting.
it,
I'm
they
sure.
would speak on it.
I'm sure he's regretting going on the fix because it's not giving them what they were probably planning to do. Because you go in the comments and man, let me tell you,
Big
they've
up
made me
Buju
so
Banton.
proud that so
Love
many
Buju.
people are supporting the child.
I've actually got a
So
crush
many
on
people.
Buju,
They
so I
see right
really
through
that's
him.
nice. I've got a crush on Buju, man. In nice, dark and nice. Anyways, moving on.
Back to
No, I
back
do
to the topic at
love
hand.
Buju. I was in Jamaica when they freed him. You know, I wasn't there for the concert. But I was there when Buju landed on the island, and it was something else everywhere you go, every bar, every shop. Me love me girl, me love me back, me love it, man. I start crying. Hey, all over the place. I love him, man. I love him. And I've seen Buju at England, Beanie Man. Did I see Shabba back in the day there? I've seen a few. Me got Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre at Jamaica. Yo, guys, me know Jamaica better than me know England, you know. No, yes, so me born. So that touched me, boy, with the budget thing. Yeah, I hope he hears this live. I'll put his name in the comments. Me I got hashtag him. Go on, Glenna. We not stop.
Megan
Everybody have a
says,
purple hearts for Buju. We not stop cry. Yeah.
not for him not get molested.
Purple,
Give him a color.
Purple, red, gold, and green for Buju.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can't take away with
that
purple
is
from
sweet,
Jay. Yeah.
boy. What a
Mm.
big thing to do. Glenn, I don't know how much you know about Buju or into him, but that's a big
If,
thing.
as you all know, when it comes to talking about Jamaican artists and them thing, they me no business because me know in all of them music there. For real.
Uh,
I hear names, but don't ask me nothing if my life was to be saved.
it's because I'm in a stop cry. Me love me Buju,
Don't get
man.
me wrong, people. I dance to my reggae, but don't ask me nothing about a who this and a who that. But just, I just, drop it like my mama didn't give me.
No worries, NL. We will come and talk when we can talk. And you know what? Now I can work the restream. It's all right. And restream kind of don't have no limit. So we're gonna lively up this place and don't be a drag. No worry yourself. OMGGTV is here. And so long as there's something for talk. But I want to get into other things as well, guys. With my channel's not just about that, but it will be active. Anytime you want to talk on this, we're here to do that. And of course, on weekly Tuesdays or Wednesdays, we will have Keeping Up with the Carters. We're going to do that. Like, I know the brother has arrived. He arrived. We knew that from our live yesterday, but I'm not going to jump and blog it. I'll mention it in Keeping Up with the Carters. But when it's something important, we will talk on it. Thanks, just smile. Somebody did send it, yeah. All right, let me try listen in my headphones. Maybe I can play a little bit. But SoFlo might come for me. Go on, Glenna. Excuse me, guys, I need to use the bathroom. So, Glenna, you got a good few minutes without me interrupting. Go ahead, my
Woo
dear. Woo, woo. Hi.
Okay, guys, let me try and get into some of your comments because it's important to, highlight what you're sharing because you're a part of this channel as well. So Megan had said that he looked really guilty and couldn't answer some of the questions. Actually, some people say he never answered no question good at all. He was dissecting, flipping. Oh no, me can't talk to you about that because the bloggers are good this, the bloggers are good that. I'll talk to you off the air. Like you're being interviewed. That's where you answer the questions because it's not about the bloggers, they're viewers. Everybody's watching, and not everybody is a blogger. You're being interviewed. You're there to tell your story, even if it's all lies, because we see right through him, right? Like I've never heard anybody being interviewed and claim that, oh, me will tell you after. Me whisper it to you. Oh, I'll tell you later, not right now. Like this is an interview. This is a chance to speak. And no matter what you're saying behind other people, behind the public's back, you already showed us plenty right before our eyes. We already done know. NL says, exactly. Show me you go do it because your words not scare me when it comes to my belly pain. You're mad. So I guess she's talking about, being a parent and what's been done or whatever. And then Kelly said she agreed with Megan. He avoided a lot of questions and skated around certain questions. And Miss D said he has convinced her that if he can't have her, nobody can have her. Those are dangerous words. And I agree because when there's any domestic violence, there's verbal abuse as well. And usually that is the pattern and the MO that comes with those types of relationships. And Jada is very adamant. She said the mother is trash. Paul says part of that is true. They'll lose a lot of military benefits if he's convicted, but I would still stay with my child or stand with my child. Okay. Crystal said, so unhinged. And Paul says Jay has never shown any issues, unlike the dirty boy. She gave more energy, and I guess the mother gave more energy for the cheating stuff than to stand with the child. That's something I want to speak on as well, because if you guys remember in the Fix interview, he even actually, because we've been saying it in the comments in different platforms for a while, and he actually came out and said it, that yeah, when his name was called up on something else, she came out speaking about it and giving her 2 cents, and now this situation, she's silent. He even recognized that. And I'm thinking, what was the point of him confirming that to us? But I'm glad he said it, because that's what we've been noticing. And that's a fact. She came out bawling, crying, calling him a loser and a failure and all of that. But now, when it matters most, because you birthed that child, you don't have the same energy to give the situation. You don't have to come out in detail. Just basically let us know that no matter what, don't, whatever you see me dealing with him, because we have had a picnic them and me can't help, but me can't keep him away from his other kids. So don't read nothing into see me with him and the other kids. I saw it go. But me stand with my daughter. That would have been sufficient. She probably wouldn't have gotten as much backlash, because people could understand that, okay, you still have those other kids, so you can't totally exclude him because he's still their dad. But for some of us, we'd have said, too bad, so sad. You make the decision to separate yourself from the family by disgracing us and doing what you're doing and getting charges, right? But to each its own. But had she done that, she probably wouldn't have faced so much backlash, because all we saw is her keeping the ring on and hiding behind camera when we know she's there with him and all of that. Like, why are you hiding? Come out bold. You're there with him, you have the ring on, so why you hide behind the camera for? Show yourself big and bold. You say you're strong, because that's weakness to me. You say you're standing by your husband. Why you hiding behind the camera? And we know say you did it because every now and then the camera slip, or we hear your voice, or you're speaking. Like, what the hell? So Nikki Nix, hello, hello. Say when she pray, meaning I guess the mother, she never pray for discernment. True. Or she only pray Psalm 35, which I'm not making no excuses for her. A licky culture makes she now wanna move because she see failure as shameful. That's a very good point, Nikki Nick. She feel that leaving him would be worse than staying with him, and
Right.
somehow she think it's gonna blow over, because remember the cheating scandal, it did blow over, right?
All
To a
right,
certain
guys.
degree.
Sorry, Lady G. I'm risking my likes. I'm risking this, but I'm gonna play a little of this. Listen, for who never hear it. Hold on.
Yeah, big echo. If you have us on any speaker, Bluetooth or whatever, you have to take me off of that. Yeah, you know. Yeah, what I said.
I Buju that. It is him.
I'm gonna look on the groove. I'm gonna see us on the one time.
Him.
Let's sing the dark song. There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place to be much brighter than tomorrow.
He wants to so for face.
And if you really try, you find there's no need to cry.
Every time. That's it, guys. That was it. Thank God it's only a few seconds, but I think we can copyright for that. So, Flo, you know we all ride the same thing, my friend. Do not strike me. We all ride
He's
the
not
same
gonna.
thing.
Soul Flow is still cool.
Buju! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, I love that, guys. All right, let me calm down. Go on, Glenna, go on.
I think you need to probably do a whole different live expressing your love for Buju, a whole live.
Me love Buju
And he will
Bantam,
come
man.
find you
Look
and say,
good.
"What, darling?"
Look good. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And anyway,
Okay, so let me move
yeah,
down the comments.
let me take a sip. Did you guys hear that good? Did you hear that good, guys? You did hear Buju?
So Just Smile, hello, how are you?
I'm waiting for
Said
people
they
to answer
didn't purchase that apartment 2 years ago. They were building the house and wouldn't get a loan. Exactly, that was my point. And then I have money for go buy second place at the same time, right? And the house is 2 years old, so there was no apartment. Maybe it's something they thought about doing in the future. Who knows? But it doesn't. It's not even relevant at this point because it's rent them a rent.
You did hear the Buju, Lady G?
I did, but like I said, me don't know these people.
Oh, children not see me Wagonists, them I tell me if them here, so me just make sure.
No, I heard it loud and clearly. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And Stephanie is acknowledging Buju sang it. He said she deserves it. And that's the first male artist she hear come out to speak against child, molestation. Well, you remember, said Mr. Vega speak against it too, right? He's an artist, not true?
He did, but can I interject and say we have a lot of ladies, not a lot of men do come out and speak. 1 and 2, and I wonder what that reason is. Is it because they can't speak on something what them experience doing themselves? Because a lot of men do, like they're saying, a whole heap of people, a whole heap of women are bash Crissy, you know, say a pure woman a bash her, or it's pure woman sticking up for CMR. But that's because either side is women talking. Where's all the men? Why they not talking? You want to know why? Most men love look pan young pitney and girl in them school uniform and them, not just black man neither. Most men. I could be out on the bus when all school kids are getting on the bus. And in England, guys, over here, them have no drinks over the uniform like they would have in Jamaica. The girl them school and roll it up, shot.
You're breaking up.
You can't hear? Can you hear me now?
You're breaking up. Static. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there's still a little static. We're hearing you.
Okay, I can't help that. And when the girls are going upstairs on the bus, you want to see any men what are sitting downstairs, they look, you know, they're trying to look up the girls them skirt. Men, a lot of men like young women, because 1 and 2 trickle a man at top.
Dirty old men.
1
They're
and 2.
dirty old men.
I'm glad me big nice Buju come out and sing. You got Soul Flow. Vega said something. You know, I don't see much men coming out to stick up for Jay. And you have couple vlogger channels we know.
Rum and Rodney.
Yeah, we got
Rum,
the vlogger
Trucker
channels,
and Rodney.
and then we had the Donkey that was more for CMR. Yeah, and we know we got vibes over there and everything, but that's just a handful. Can we even count more than 5? I don't think so. That's coming out publicly and speaking. Ringo TV, he spoke. There's not a lot of men coming out. There's not a lot of men, because I think most men watch School Pitney. Most of them watch the schoolgirls. They might not approach them, you know, but they watch them. It's something before all this has come out. I notice it when I'm out and about. All the school kids when they're out of school, and you know, I notice men watching them, and I'm a black man, me ain't a white man. Them, I watch schoolgirls, and you know, next you hear schoolgirl missing, and this is how it goes. And you know, girl child go missing in Jamaica every minute. Yeah, it's like sport. Go
There's
ahead, Len.
something I didn't there's something I didn't know before. I hadn't seen these comments. And then we have Paul. Oh no, Paul's wife. So a woman in here. Okay, I should call you Paul's wife. I keep calling you Paul. Anywho, something is said here that I never even heard before. Um, just smile.
True, Stephanie.
That they had a problem even to get the loan for the house that they have. And
Yes, it
then,
was very stressful, they said.
oh, I didn't know about that part.
Yeah, it was
And
very, very
someone else said
stressful.
that it was the best friend who helped them get the house.
But
And then
remember, I
there
was
are
telling
brag.
you the other day, Lady G, I was telling you, it
Oh,
was
you were?
you,
Okay.
yeah,
I
me
didn't
and you,
catch that.
one, and I was telling you that they said it, they tried already. When they got that house, they admitted that they had tried before and they didn't get it. That's why they rented. I think when they moved from the
Oh,
first
yeah, they did
house
tell me
I
that.
knew, they tried to go for another house. They didn't get it, and that's why they rented that second one. And now they got this one. But I
Hmm.
heard America are kind of difficult with the credit stuff to get a
When
house.
your
I think it
income is
sounds like,
YouTube. Yeah.
oh, okay, is that what it is?
That's the reason why. If they probably was making the same kind of money in a regular job, they probably wouldn't have had such struggles. Because I've heard it so many times on
But
people's channel.
the first time C. Miller and Kerry, Dwayne and Kerry tried to get their house, they got it first time. And their platform weren't even nothing big like these lot. So I
But
don't
they
know what
had the
was the
money.
glitch,
Was he
but
working or something? Because when you're working, that helps. A job,
no,
a
they're
regular.
both YouTubers at the time, I
Hmm.
believe. I don't know if Kerry was still working when she did get the house.
Because
I can't
remember, a
remember.
lot of these people had jobs before when they were still starting out their YouTube, so they
Yeah,
built that up.
she was working at first. That she was. I don't know if she left by the time she got the house. I have no idea. I'm still excited
And
about
they're
it.
not shopping like what we see over here with
Big up
them
O'Shane
folks.
and Noya, big you up. Big up
They
everybody who's
saving their
coming.
money,
I
right?
don't like
Look at even
interrupting
one Dan
ladies.
and Livy. Their YouTube channel is not no comparison, but yet him buy house at Jamaica and him buy house at
Host,
Florida.
Airbnb, my love. Airbnb and host.
Yeah.
Remember though,
So it
but remember, you know, when she came, she had to fix up his credit. So who knows what America, when you make one little mistake, it's hard work for them to give you a second chance. That's what I've noticed. England don't stay like that. England don't stay so harsh.
they have programs now to build your credit and get things cleared up sooner, especially if you're planning to buy a house. There's a lot of
Mm.
help out there to bring your credit score to a proper level. And it's two of them. When it's one person, it's even harder. But that being said, at the end of the day, the saying goes, it's not how much you make, is how much you get to keep. And from what I see with other YouTubers, they're not so flashy with what they're making and doing. And they have way more. There are people watching their videos that have way more than them. But guess what? They are the ones attacking people saying we classless, we no have nothing,
All
a
right,
jealous,
and they
a
were
bad
still
mind.
working.
Who
Cool.
else is talking like that on social media towards
Mm.
their viewers? I
I
don't know
like
any
this
other
comment.
channels.
This comment, it's a little bit off of CMR, but it's still on Predators kind of thing. And yes, you're right, Stephanie. We ain't calling no names over here though, but you're right. You're very, very, very right. That's all me I could say. The comment is up there because now they've brought our friend who just come out of prison. They started talking about him on the same subject. I see a couple people. I would never, well, me not say never, but You know, I'm a bit particular what I'm gonna blog on, but yes, plenty of them. Plenty of them. That's why maybe Mr. Carter likes that scene, innit? Because you get all them groupie girls hanging around. Yeah. Go ahead, G.
Yeah, we're not talking that. Okay,
I
let
knew
me
you
not.
were going to say that, but I want to just, yeah. It's a whole other subject, guys. We can do that one day. Go ahead, G.
So, Trish Don, I'm skipping over any comments about the child's mental health. So, just know that. And whatever
Say
else
it again.
somebody's describing. So, Trish Don says, nobody can access CPS case files or records. It's private. Anybody release any info? We know that. CPS don't, you can't call them and get info. They're not going to post anything anywhere. But we do know the case is an open case because of court records, because the police report identified them as well being involved and that they removed the children and that the case is open. So that's what I'm still going on because the court case is closed, dismissed. And so it's CPS, DCF has to still be involved why he can't go back in that house because their mandate is to protect the children. This is a serious um, complaint against him, court or not. They're dealing with their part of it, right? So that would explain that. Otherwise, once the case dropped, he would have been back where he once was, but not so quick. Slow it down. You better stay away from that house and get your own apartment because the
Seven.
judge made that ruling on behalf of DCF because they were working together, right? And out of many said she bets that the best friend probably asked the daughter privately if him do it.
What? Say that again.
No, out of many one says she bets the best friend must have asked Jay privately if the dirty boy did do it.
The best friend. What best friend?
The best friend, she always refers to that one person as her best friend. Me, I thought the mother.
Oh, Jay, who we don't see about. The best friend who does not like to be on camera.
Yeah.
Because she
And
does.
there
She
was a
gives.
point where there was no mention of her for quite some time, and everybody was wondering if the best friend, um,
I think
don't
it's
support
obvious.
her decision on
I
what's
think it's.
happening.
I think it's a bit obvious reading in my head. I don't know about anyone else. Um, I was able to answer those questions for myself through CMR and Crissy, really. They've sat there and said people who they thought were their friends are not there for them and that. And these
Or
are
they
all the
chat
people
behind
that,
their back. Yeah.
yeah. Well, these are, I don't know about chat, but the whole world's talking behind their back and in front of their face. But
Mm.
let me tell you something. The way I never really saw that woman. I think one time her face got showed, that best friend, and to the integrity I feel that she has over the years. But the girl says she have integrity. I think the integrity and morals that that best friend has, if she talks to her, it ain't gonna be nowhere where we know about. I think they would have spoke to her about it. Come on, I feel that their friends, what they said, turned their back, feel like how we feel. And anybody who is not in agreement with them hate them. And it's as simple as that. The friends have walked away. He wants, they should know who I am. But your stepdaughter knows who you are. What are you saying? What are you saying? I just want to see, I hope we can one day see the report. I want to see what the mother had to say why the case had been dropped. But I want to see what she has to say. I want to see.
And just smile, I agree with you. The apartment is a rental and their vehicles are what do they call it? They don't own it, they lease it as well. And that's why they turn it in every 3 or so years and get something else. Because monthly payments are always cheaper on lease vehicles, and then you don't have to worry about the upkeep, fixing it, because it don't belong
Most
to you,
of
and
the world,
you
most
always
people
have a newer
lease.
vehicle to drive, right?
Most people lease. Half the world own, half the world rent. I mean, see nothing
Yeah.
wrong. Mm.
And out of many said, she trusts her best friend. I did hear two mentions of the best friend throughout this thing, and it was Christmas Day, and it was around Christmas because she mentioned her name when the girls were opening up their Christmas gifts. Because she mentioned, oh, that's from the best
That
friend.
lady.
And then when Mr. Son brother-in-law was in the kitchen cooking,
Mm-hmm.
she wasn't there. She was out on the road and he was live and she was moderating for him. So she
Mm-hmm.
said on the live that she's at out on the road. But when she did her vlog, we saw where she was. She was at Home Goods and shopping and doing her thing. And she said on that her best friend and the brother-in-law was at the house with the kids. And I'm
So
like, oh.
that particular best friend never wanted her face on the camera ever. In all these years, I think it glimpsed her one time, and not like a full frontal. If anybody else has seen her face fully, I have never.
I
So
believe
this,
I have
so
last
this will
Thanksgiving.
make, hold on, this will make her even more. She probably now, she don't even want it known that she's in the room. Probably. Crystal said she saw that. You saw her full face, Crystal?
I did
Or you
too.
talking in the comments?
That's what I'm saying. Last year, either it was Thanksgiving or Christmas, they were at her house for a holiday. She cooked dinner and everything.
1 second. Jada, I saw your comment. Now see why you shouldn't support Crissy. Yeah, Jada, let me tell you, this live, the enabling thing, like, I need to get it down packed in my head that this woman really ain't supporting that little girl. I can't believe it. I just cannot believe it. But I see you and I hear you. Yeah, I can't believe it. You know, she's not doing good at all. Smiling on his Yeah, Paul's wife, you're right. He just started helping the kids after the cheating scandal. You're right. And after the cheating, he started helping more, and she started blowing him more kisses and hugs. Yeah.
And
That's
Anne said, all she can say, Jay saved his backside. If she didn't build up the courage to report him
yeah,
and he
Jada.
took it further with her, his behind would still be in lockup. True.
Jada, me see that we kind of spoke on it earlier. You might have been late, so we're just not speaking on no mental ill business. That would just get me very cross. I know it's not you, but it was one stupid caller that called into SoFlo, and you see that now. Yeah, so we're not speaking on it. Not another child. She's all right. Yeah, not another child. Something happened to her. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
NL says it gets me dark too, Lady G. I'm not sure what I said. But anywho, Nick says he's gonna find out. Okay, I'm not sure. Let me read these conditions because people as vets generally suffer these, and he always like making an excuse. And I do have information that I heard out of his own mouth, and a lot of people were shocked that he actually put that out in public. That he claimed PTSD, and I'll say allegedly because that's what OMG would rather me say. I don't care because it's facts, but it's her channel, so I'll go along with saying allegedly.
Yes.
And he scammed them by telling them he said he wanted to get out, and most people told him the best way is
Stick a
to
pin, Lady G. Bye, Paul's wife. Lady G, say bye. And thanks for enjoying our content. Come back and make sure you subscribe. Your friend, Paul's wife, Lady G, is going. Say bye.
oh, bye, Paul's wife. Glad that you joined us today.
It's not a
Take care.
he,
Hope
it's
to
a
see
she.
you again.
Wife. Yeah.
Mm. Thanks for your engagement.
Yes.
We have
thanks.
96 people in the listening. I want to give 59 likes. We're wrong with no people on the dial. Listen, support the channel.
Like
No,
up the
it's
live, I'm going to
free.
play Buju.
It's free. Where was I? She's saying, Kadeen, welcome, Kadeen. Kadeen is saying, I'm thinking if the child had a great relationship with the mom, I don't think the dad would interfere with the child because he knows the child would have said it to the mom the first instance. Well, you know, if you follow a lot of their pranks, which I didn't at the time, but I had the disdain of seeing a few pranks where he's allegedly grooming her, where he wanted to see if she would tell the mom when he was pretending he was cheating. Long before any cheating scandal, she was about 9 years old at the time,
No, what's his disability? I'll put it up.
and
Carry on, Granny.
he was pretending he was cheating and in her presence on a telephone call, and he said this was an experiment. I want to see if she would go and tell her mom. She did not. She told her little sisters, who they overheard her telling them, then called her, and because they then questioned her, she revealed it. But she, even at that age,
Lady
even
G,
at
we
that
spoke
age,
about
she
this
didn't run
before. We spoke about this before, and I said probably she even whispered this to her sisters before she told the teacher. She might have told Q, because Q is quite intelligent, you know. She might have told the sister before they went to the mother, and the mother done nothing, so she went to the teacher. Yeah, I think.
My theory is this on that. She witnessed domestic violence between them and had to speak on it in court, in police report when it happened a few years ago. So she's seen them go at it with each other. And so she knows what the end result was, that he got arrested for that situation, right? And she was a witness, and of course her witness was in her mother's favor, right? And knowing that she witnessed certain things with them, she knew that would upset the mother and potentially put them in a situation that she wouldn't want to see them fight, right?
Yeah.
So I think she didn't want the mother to know at that point, to protect her, because remember in her comments she didn't want her mom to think that he was a bad person. So that alone tells me she was protecting the mother as well as him, because she saw domestic violence between them already, and she's smart enough to know that there would have been some kind of argument about the situation, and she just wanted it to stop. She wasn't trying to get nobody in trouble. She just wanted him not to do it again. So she was protecting them both. Because I know she went to the police. She
No,
told.
she never knew it was going to go there. But I think the first time, we talked about all of this already, so I don't really want to go over it too much. But I think she told the mum the first time, the birthday last year, she was looking like, look, mum, look where his hand is, look. And I think in the end, when him touched the clothing, allegedly she said, that freaked her out. It freaked her out. This man he's going to another level. And I know that when she told the teacher she wants somebody to talk to him, she knew that they would be spoken to So she made her decision that, hell, they got to be spoken to. I think she mentioned it to her mum. I think she mentioned it to her mum the first time. Right? She's not silly. If her mum, I think she did.
You know why? And I know we're not going to debate it, but I'm just saying.
You don't
Because
think
we
she
know
did?
in the past when they did pranks, she never went to the mom. So that is what I'm holding on to.
Jesus
That
Christ.
she doesn't run to the mom to tell her anything. Because even when they did that tattoo prank,
Look what
she was
Stephanie
a bit
said,
timid.
Lady G. I put it up in the box. I never heard this. She said the first time was in Jamaica. I never heard that before.
Who
Where
said
did
that?
you hear that? The first time was in Jamaica.
Where was that mentioned? Because we only
I
know.
never heard that. You have to come with receipt. We're not going to just run with rumour. Come, I never hear that yet.
Because they were not in Jamaica in Oh yeah, they were. They were in Jamaica in 2023, I believe. And
Yeah,
because
all of them went out. The whole family went on a vacation. Is that?
Yeah.
But I'm asking, who said that? It said that in the report that that was the first time.
She said
You know,
it happened the year before and 6 months ago, meaning 2024 and 2023.
I'm not disputing that it didn't happen in Jamaica. I want to know how they heard that because I never heard that. It well and could have.
I don't know that. That's the first time I'm seeing anybody mention it
saying
happened
how,
in Jamaica.
because she said it happened in Jamaica. It well and could have, but I'm just being nosy. How do you know that?
NL said, listen, ladies, the man just lie, bad and wicked.
But Stephanie, where did she say that, Stephanie? Because we all see the reports. So on the report, did it say the first time was in Jamaica? Did it say that? I don't know. When I stop, it's like I'm waiting for Stephanie to speak in my ears. I'm forgetting I'm on the thing. Wow, I never heard that. But well and could be. He's been bringing her up all his life. There might be times she don't even remember.
I'm way behind in the comments.
Russell, you're saying that he's not charged, so why is he not at home? So someone did leave saying the case with the police is closed, but CPS is probably still ongoing and following up.
Did you all notice how he got so bothered when others were referring to her as his stepdaughter? What do you guys read into that? He was so bothered. No man, I'm a daughter.
I watched them for a long time before I caught on.
He was vexed. She was being referred as his stepdaughter. What do you make of that?
Nobody's done it. I tell you why, Glenna, because you're not a long time follower of them. Nobody done it. I watched them for maybe a good year or more before I realized that is not his daughter, and it was like a big rumor at one time, and they never spoke on it. He has always called her his daughter, but it was when she had a graduation or something, it was confirmed.
The last name.
Yeah, and the last name. But you know, take away all of this crap, what he's doing now. She was never called stepdaughter. If it wasn't for that certificate, maybe we'd still be wondering. It's only that certificate they couldn't deny it anymore because she had a different name. So maybe he feels him shouldn't allegedly trouble her, and maybe he feels sensitive now because the word step has definitely been put on that stepdaughter. Yeah, it's there now. Nobody's saying daughter anymore, not since this. Nobody's
But
saying
I'm just saying, I don't understand why it triggered him, the reference of stepdaughter.
that's why
What
it
would
triggers
be,
him. I just explained it to you because nobody has ever called her that. Nobody in the public media, anyway, nobody calls her that. So it's triggering him now because no matter what am I going to tell you, we recognize this is your stepdaughter, mate. Yeah. And you've gone too far. That's why it's triggering him because nobody used to say the word step. Like hear it. It
but
must
it's still
remind
reality, even if you
we got
accept, because if
passion.
you accept her as your daughter, you should have give her your ratted last name,
That's a good
right?
question. Why that wasn't done after 10 years, I
Because if
don't know.
he'd done that and people were saying that, I could justify his, position of being bothered. But you never give her for your last name. Why? And if her father did, according to other people's
Yes.
comments, you're free, you're married to the wife. Why wouldn't she want everybody to have the same last name?
Big up passion. That's a good question, Glenna. I have that question never coming on my head now before. Yeah. Why has she never taken the Carter name? They've been together 10 years.
From she 2 years old.
Yeah, considering they say the father died, I don't know if that's true. It may well be, but I've always thought, is he really dead or is it just an easy way so that no one don't dig up to find out exactly who he is? But considering he's supposed to have died, I don't know how long ago, I don't know why she has not taken the Carter name. Maybe she didn't want to take it. Who knows?
But how isolated that is, knowing you're like the
Maybe Shanae want him name kind of touch her up. Maybe she's got her reasons. Maybe she don't really like that man. Yeah, allegedly, my opinion.
because remember, she calls him dad. That's all she knows from 2 years old. Her memory is only for him being a father figure, right?
Has any of you heard her call him dad? I don't know if I've never heard her say CMR or Cushane, but has anyone ever really heard her say dad? Has anyone? You might have, because now I'm thinking of it, I can't recall. All of the other three, but I can't recall if I've heard her call him dad or does she just start talking? She doesn't call anything. I can't recall.
Well, she treated him as her dad because she doesn't know any other man figure, and her siblings call him dad, so it's only natural. Let me tell you something. My brother, he married a woman that had a son before him. He had 5 children with the wife, and that child's name was changed, and his father was still alive.
Mm.
But my brother adopted him and gave him his last name so that he wouldn't feel like he's a different, father and not connected the same way. Because when they're all there
Depends,
saying Carter's, 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 I wonder how she's feeling knowing that her last name is different.
well, it depends. I'm the only child for my mum, and when she married my stepdad, hell no, I didn't want his name. And then me no want him name, and me no not gonna change my name. And it's only me and her, so her name changed and mine remained. Like my father, the name on the bottom. So it depends. Some
And
kids don't want to change their name. It's not, it's something, unless they're really a baby, we don't know when the man died. Maybe she didn't want to change her name. That's her identity.
Mhm.
She might not have wanted
Yeah.
to be a flipping Carter. She didn't want the man
Well,
name.
thank goodness, because she can
And
be free of that.
Crissy said the name what she borrowed. Here, Crissy the other day, the name that I borrowed, like she soon give it back.
Well,
So
we've been wanting her to give it back, and she hold on to it. So who knows, right? Just Smile said, since her dad passed, he referred to Jay as his daughter. He think we forget how he treated Jay when she was younger. What is that? I don't know nothing about that. Treated her.
read that
He
again. Read it
treated her
again.
different. Okay, so Just Smile said, it was since her dad passed that he referred to Jay as his daughter. So I guess the father was alive at some point when he was involved with the mother.
So
And
how
she
long
said
ago was that?
I don't know. He thinks we forgot how he treated Jay when she was younger. So then Kelly says to Just Smile, and we're saying it, really? How did he treat her?
Young upon social media? I
How
don't
was
recall
he when
treating
she
her
was
bad.
younger? Even SAPK is asking the same question. Enquiry minds, okay, she stated it. So Just Smile said he treated her bad and different from the other children. Jay had to call him uncle,
Mm.
and the mother had to force him to purchase gifts for her. Really? Stephanie took the words out of my mouth. Really, Just Smile? Uncle? Oh my goodness, Kelly says, wow. SAPK says, wow, I guess I wasn't watching back then. I guess the writing was on the wall all along. And I'm not mad at the uncle part. Crystal saying, yep.
I don't know how much a minor you have to be um, if your parent wants to change your name. I don't know if they can do it and you don't want it done. I don't know if there's a law on that one. Have to look it up. I would
I know
probably
what
think
I'm
13.
familiar with is
Everything
if the
changes at
other parent,
1 second. Everything changes at 13. So maybe around the ages of 12, 13, the child has the legal choice. They seem to recognize a child's choices around 12, 13, I think.
I don't know. What I do know is that
England, me I thought UK, I
oh,
don't know about
okay.
America,
If a
guys.
child, what I know in certain parts of North America is when the child is 16, that's when they become, there's a term for it. They're not an adult, but that's when their rights override that of the parent. If they choose to live somewhere else, the parents can't object. In some parts, not everywhere. But what I do know is that when you have a child belonging to another father, you need their consent to change their name. And if they're deceased, then you're on your own because I imagine when she came to the US, she probably had to clear that she's now the custodial parent to
I
take
don't
her
know
out of the
when he
country.
died. It's only the other day me hear say it was some man that selling the market. I have never heard a thing about that's kept under wraps. I don't know nothing about her biological father, how long ago he died. At first I didn't even believe he did die. I thought they would just never want nobody to try and find out who it is. So I don't know nothing about him. Yeah, I'll help you with that one.
Um, Just Smile said the mother was the one who bought Jay her first phone, which the stepfather, did want her to get or didn't want her to get. Um, SAPK says a lot of men have a problem with their child calling someone else daddy. So I get it. May have been the real reason her real father's demand, but the bad, different treatment to others is not okay. I've been through that with a stepfather. There was four older kids and not step, two half sisters that were born to my stepfather, and definitely it was a Cinderella story of major proportions in every way, from clothing to the food we eat to where we eat the food to the activities. It was all there. It was a black Cinderella story, right? Four older Jamaican kids and two that were born to my stepfather in foreign, right? So I've experienced that myself personally, being treated differently.
Mm.
And also, Anne is saying C Miller when we spoke earlier, because I'm so behind in the comments. Sorry, guys. I like to acknowledge what I'm reading, skipping over stuff. He was still working when they bought the house. Yeah. Okay. Um, Megan says, I don't even see the mother's sisters come and speak on the situation. Her sister man came up and was happily being with them. Just Smile said the mother used to sleep in up at night cleaning. Jay had to make cereal for herself and her siblings. He didn't really want to drive them to school. So that's it. I guess that was in their earlier days.
And Tristan says here in the States, it's 14 years old for the child to decide.
Oh, on her own, 14. Okay, well, she's turning 14 this month. So maybe that day we can just celebrate her and maybe come up with words of encouragement for her,
Oh, out of
on
many
her
one. That
birthday.
was the reason why. Oh, it was
What?
Trish Too Real that broke that out before the certificate or what? Do you know what happened, guys? I used to work abroad, and when it bust with the Trish Too Real, like what happened? Yeah, because they got the channel taken down, cease and desist, allegedly, and I still don't know the reason why. I do know that she allegedly said he tried it on with her, and she told Crissy, and Crissy never believed her. But I didn't know that she'd come on the internet saying that's not his daughter, and then they gave her a cease and desist. I didn't know that. Gossip. I didn't know.
OMGG, answer me this. A thought just came to me because I think when I started watching them,
Mm.
they had sent a cease and desist to somebody. I think it was in Jamaica. Was that the same person you're talking about?
I have no idea. She was in America at the time, so I don't know.
Because I got the impression it was somebody in Jamaica that was saying a whole bunch of stuff, and they actually showed not in detail, the cease and desist. They had it in their hand. And I think that was the first time I came across their channel, which is when I started watching.
I think I've missed that. If you find that video, send it to me. I think
Yeah,
I
I'm
must
gonna
have been
search. I'm
traveling.
gonna search because
Because
that
when the whole saga, I used to watch her with them, and when the whole saga, and then I realized her channel's gone, but the whole saga of that, I actually missed it
yeah.
because I was traveling. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
wasn't around in the UK for about 10 years, so sometimes I miss stuff.
Mm-hmm. Because they said it was somebody that was harassing them
Actually, them
with
I
the
don't know,
cease.
but she's Jamaican, but she was in America at this. She's only
Okay,
just
she
last year moved back to Jamaica.
Okay. So I don't
I
know.
think
I
it's
didn't
her.
really look into it because I'm just first coming on their
Mm,
channel and didn't know because I do a lot of legal stuff and whatever. That's what
mm.
caught my interest. And I'm like, but I don't recall any further details. But that
Let's see
video,
if
it was
anyone
both of them.
go to the beginning of the comments, Lady G, because you're way behind. Let's see if any of them guys know what happened. Who knows what happened with that, guys? That cease and desist, and I think he flirted with her. I'm sure I heard her say, like, I don't know if I heard it, but I'm sure that was what I heard. He flirted with her and she told Crissy, and Crissy don't believe her. So when it all came out with Shani and all of them, Trish felt vindicated, and she doesn't really want to talk on it, but I know she feels vindicated because all what she was saying looks like it was true.
Hmm.
Hazel
Wow.
Bradford, new subscriber. Thank you. Thank you and welcome aboard Panda Wagon. You're now officially a wagonist. We ride bandwagon over here. Somebody gave us a bandwagon. We fix it up and that way I use. And I ride through YouTube, yes.
And Paul's wife is not here, but I must agree with her comment about when the dirty boys start doing things for the kids and taking them to school and all of that was after the cheating scandal, because part of her complaint was that she have to do everything.
Yeah.
So that is why he is so adamant, because that was some covenant they made and a promise that you have to do that and make me sleep because I'm tired. And if you want this marriage, you better step up and start do this and that.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
and if you need to step up and help with the kids, and you need to give me more pum pum. That was the thing, because she used to treat him like ice. Then when she come out and bawl about Shani, then they mentioned they're both going to get counselling. And I suppose the counselling was to give him more hugs and kisses. Then after that, she start flirt with him again. Then since then is when you start hear about the dieting every minute and the this every minute. Yeah, she feels insecure too. She must do. And nothing is wrong with her. That's what hurts me, Nothing wrong with she, It's wrong with him. But she now will feel, well, that's how men make you feel when they cheat and stuff anyway. Like, what's wrong with me? That's how it can make you feel. What's wrong with me? You feel nice, you nice, and then still, but man can like that. Let me tell all you women out there, all you women, especially if it's a Jamaican man that's looking for a long-term relationship, you have to accept. Same, I could give you a bun. I was on another channel the other day and we were talking about that. And it's like you have to accept the bun or don't deal with them. Jamaican men. All of you can come for me if you like. We should have a live one. All right, I'm not going to say it. I'll just put the title up, girls. This week, we'll have a live on Jamaican men and their infidelities and if they can be trusted. All right, ladies. So, who still want to stay and who won't go? Are we still staying? What have we got here right now listening to us, Glenna? Have a look. My phone keeps sticking. Go ahead, Glenn.
Passion Paradise. Hey, big up, big up. Me late in the comments. Sorry. So Passionate said, maybe you said it. Forgive me if I'm repeating it. Where them do them can't rub out. Exactly.
That's true.
And Trish Donnet said it was actually 4 years ago when they found out that his stepdaughter, from, like you were saying, discussing that Trish. Is it Trish Too Real? Exactly how you type it? Because I came across a Trick, TRICH, and the number 2 Real. I was thinking that was the same person. Huh?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, but unless
I know it keeps popping up on my channel.
This is her new channel, so unless you're following her to follow nice, because she's a nice lady, but you're not going to hear anything if you're going to be looking. You're not going to hear nothing because it was her old channel. She had nearly 50,000 subscribers.
Oh,
and they took that from her. Yeah, they took that down. They got rid. That's why people will jump around when they start talk strike and sue, because they're the type to do it. Took down her living, her living. She was doing that and her makeup and her wigs.
But what did they have against her? What was the reason?
God have mercy. Somebody tell Glenna in the comments, because we just spoke about it and we spoke about it before.
I heard you say that she was the one talking about that it's not his real child.
And I said, as far as I know, he tried it on with her. I don't know if it's true, allegedly. And the wife did not believe. So when the Shani thing came out, vindicated, When the Shani thing come up, people was going on Trish's channel on her lives, like wanting to bring it up, and she said, "Me nah talk about it, me loves. We not do mix up over here, me love." That's how she said. She was saying, "Me love. Now bring the mix up over here, me love." And the only
You see
thing
how much?
she had said, the only comment Trisha's made on this without calling their name is, you know, look after your kids, look out for your kids, something about the kids. And that was about it. Like she tried to give a little bit of advice without even calling her name, but it was good advice because they were good friends. Me think a Trish teacher out for wig.
They've had a lot of falling out with people they used to deal with. Because I came across another video. It was a year ago, the person put it up. They do podcasts. They're Jamaicans as well, living in foreign, and they're doing really well with their lifestyle. Probably have more than them. And they were giving advice about the cheating situation and that they're no longer friends with them. It was another couple. JA Radio TV it was, if you're all familiar with that. They were once friends, and I'm like, my goodness, that's so much people on the internet them fall out with that they were friends behind the scenes with. It's very telling, and I think for the most part, it's because say the dirty boy I drag her down, and because she don't want to let go. How many people are gonna say, "Oh, make a pass at me, want to sleep with me, and him cheat with me, and this and that, and therefore," and she can't get it in her head that he's a liability, not an asset. The
Just
days of
Smile
him
said,
being, huh?
Just Smile said, Jay used to call CMR uncle for a long time. The entire truth came out when they start beefing with Trish from the same community. Trish lost their channel and tried to stop, and they tried to stop Trish from telling. So they knew Trish from Jamaica. When I know them, they were all in America. Did they know Trish from Jamaica? What a palaver. I mean, I really want to chat about Trish though, because I like her. I like Trish too, real. She's all right. She's all right. She's got 2 big daughters or 3 daughters. I mean, no, she would have never put up with this. Never. I
So
think Crissy,
Trish Dunn said she
me
was
think Crissy
living.
had the mental illness out of all of them. In my opinion,
Even
her mental illness is worse than the husband's because him is a criminal, allegedly commit the crime, but her mental illness is worse because that's her daughter. So she need mental help more than anybody else, the mum. I think so. Because I think so, more than even him.
like you said, she's an enabler, right?
That's the life. That's what I wanted, because I don't get it. I don't get it. And a part of me thinks she's going to come out and say, look, me and him done. And there's just a part of me holding out hope, because it's hard for me to believe. But then again, it's happening with thousands of people, thousands of enablers. Look at out of many one.
But guess what? The difference is with her, hers is in the public eye. And that's how they're living
That's what I
their
was gonna
life.
say, yeah. The public eye. And that might be Jay's blessing that they are in the public eye. I think it's a blessing for her.
Right. Exactly.
It's a blessing it's in the public eye, because that's what will make it stop. It's all them people that ain't got no public eye. They haven't even got neighbour next door. They got no one. They ain't even got their grandma lay down in the bed while the man comes in the room and picks up the girl out of the bed. For 2 years straight, the grandma pretended that she did not hear that. You know?
I saw a comment somewhere yesterday where somebody said she changed her phone number from her past friends and whatever. She changed up her phone number. So people she knew in the past that was not for her supporting
because
her with this
he was saying even people when we give money, people where we what
and
we
help out.
financially, literally, this is him, what we financially, literally, they don't get it, you know. When it comes to picnic, you know, it don't matter what you do or what you say. I don't know. What do you think? I think they're going to have to go private eventually with their stuff, because you know what's going to happen. Even these supporters, what reckon they're supporting, when they come now with the new whatever, you're going to be looking at people thinking they're just looking through their camera lying to you. We never used to think that before. Now when you watch them, it's just going to... But let me tell you something, guys. I used to think it before in a way where they never used to be on TikTok, right? Then I've only ever watched them on the YouTube and the videos, and I don't think I really even watched their lives, right? Because of the time difference, and their lives were late because it was an adult live. So when they started on TikTok, and I really saw how this lady was, I didn't dislike her or anything, but I just knew it's one thing on YouTube and another on TikTok. Yeah. You have J.A. Carter on TikTok, but you get Crissy. No, sorry, you have J.A. Carter on YouTube, but you get Crissy on TikTok. I was shocked. So that's how I learned more about the real Crissy, was through TikTok, to see how she really stay. And with the bad language and whatnot. If it wasn't for TikTok, I wouldn't have known she was like that. So, yeah.
But
I don't
it's
know
so
why I can
sad
do that.
that
Huh?
there's so much red flags in this girl's life. They were friends with Wally British, and she had the guru of red
No,
flags.
call her name. Don't call her name over
Oh,
here,
sorry.
because I will send her to your house in Canada. I ain't taking on them people. Now call them name over here.
And don't call me out on where I am either.
I think you said it. You was all
No,
part of
no,
Canada
no,
the other day.
no. I'm there far, and that's it.
I'm sorry.
So sorry. So that
She said
person,
it,
Miss
guys.
Red
She did
Flag
say it.
Guru, in this situation, so much red flag, and she can't get it. You know what I think too? It's probably an ego thing. She can't let anybody,
See what
because people been
our Wagonists are saying. We've ignored them for a bit. What the Wagonists them saying? She recently moved back to Florida. Trish has moved back to Jamaica. Trish is in Jamaica, Steph. She's bought a whole house. That property she has in Jamaica, I think she bought it, and she has a business. But she said this time she's not showing all her stuff. I think she might even have an actual business, a place where she go. Like, I don't know what she's opened. She's been very cagey. She doesn't want no one to try and tear down her thing. Big up yourself, OMG. Wagonist on board, Hazel Bradford. We're a bit behind. You got 2 chatterbox on the platform, guys, so we're a bit behind. OMG, remember the story? Yes. Crissy tells CMR wanted... Ah, here it is. Trish Don. Let's have a look. Yes, OMG, remember the story? Yes. She tell Crissy that CMR wanted to sleep with her. He denied it. Crissy believed him, and the 2 of them ton pun Trish for real, and with their supporters. All right. See, I had to scrape that together to find out. I didn't see when it all kicked off on there. And if anyone's got the video where they hold up this cease and desist, I'd love to watch that. But yeah, so Trish was vindicated the moment Shani came on YouTube. But me believe Trish. Me believe Trish, me believe Jay, me believe Shani, me believe Cassie, me believe all of them.
And there's probably more we don't know about.
Mm. I wonder where he's gonna show it. He's the brother's keeper, you know. I wonder what kind of crevice and corner am I gonna take the brother go. Allegedly. I don't know.
So Trish Dunn said she didn't move back. She came up for surgery just first when she came up for Christmas with one of her daughter. I guess talking about Trish.
Yeah,
The
came for
okay.
surgery. I watch her, you know.
And Ciamara Lukar.
Every single live, but I will do a catch up. Say sometimes I don't watch her, so I'll go back and maybe watch the last couple of ones she done. So yeah, she had
And Valerie says Crissy don't want a divorce because years ago she was dropping words on people saying, "Who don't have husband a bat?"
Mm, I think
And
I remember
Passion.
that. Honestly, when you guys say things, it jerks my brain. I think I remember that. She was
Yeah.
doing subliminal when they had their arguments going on, or just after. She was giving little bitchy messages in her life. She was, but unless you kind of, it's only after you might put. I'm sure if I went back now and watched a lot of their videos, like from the last 4 years, from when I've been watching, I'm gonna see something completely different. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be watching with the same eyes I've been watching with. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because
see,
hindsight is 2020, right?
yeah, I'm gonna pick up different things, but I ain't got time
Because
for
you
that.
know what's happening now. Yeah, that's right. Just Smile said Trish and Carter first started because they said she's jealous of them. Always what and want what they have. It was on Crissy Live, so open can of worm. CMR
That's
tried to look Trish
delusional,
at
man.
one time. They're from the same. Like what? Why are they so obsessed thinking that people want what them have, where everybody else have? Enough people
I
own
don't
them
know.
house, PR faith, and I drive them car, retire, living life.
Jenny
Them
said it
just a
as well.
start out
Jenny
and
said it
attack
as
people.
well. They don't know people. So I don't know that it shows their intelligence. Like, all right, you got some money, you can dress good, your house looks good, you got a car, but the intelligence is not there. It shows that
Frightened Friday.
it shows that they're frightened Fridays. The intelligence is not there. It's like they feel like because they're on all social medias making money, anybody watching them's poor. They've got this thing where they think everybody's broke. Jenny talked about it today, you know, and the thing is, they're not realizing what they have achieved. It's good, but it's the norm for a lot of people. That's just normal.
It's foreign most of us there.
It's
Foreign
not.
most of us
I'm
there.
born in UK. Listen, I like to go get sun and coconut and drink jelly water. You think me love it, yes, sir? I ain't frightened of sugar. I prefer be out there.
I'm
So
in love
they're
me yellow yam and me ackee
they're
sausage.
frightened of foreign. Frightened of foreign. Them frightened in a foreign. That's what it
Yeah.
looked like to me. You know?
I think that's
Keep saying
exactly
that.
it. Because why do they keep attacking people who speak out on them? Because there has to be jealousy and bad mind.
They
Are
keep
you
saying that, and
kidding
I
me?
can tell you everything in my house, I've paid for it. Anytime
Mine too.
if I take anything on a credit, it's never with a credit card. I do 3-month payment if it's something that big.
I'm a
I'll do the
cashola girl.
hold on, I will do the 3-month, but nothing more than that. There ain't nothing sitting in my house that I've got years to go pay for, and there
In
ain't
debt.
nothing in my house
Yeah.
what any brand deal give me. I wish they would. Nothing in my house. And she not even have no shame because she was saying in her blog she's excited now because it looked like he said it. She made out in one of her vlogs, she put things on pause, but maybe they talked to some of these brands and they paused. If he's guilty, bye-bye. And if it's not, hello. And then in her vlog, and he said it, it's like he said, now the case dropped, or insinuated, now the case has dropped, the brand deals will start up again and whatnot.
It
And
ain't
she's
gonna happen
excited.
like
You know,
that.
see, she, as the case drops, she got on a Hobby Lobby and like brand deal. So she must be getting some furniture's gonna be coming and whatnot, because she said she's excited. I'm excited for that, and we're excited for that. That's what she said. So poor me work pay for and my brand deal not in here. You know what I mean? So
Exactly. That's
yeah,
real work.
yeah. And if I got brand deals, I'll take it. I'd love it. But I don't. But I wouldn't come
They're
and boast about it neither. You know?
they're acting like YouTube is only for them, that others are not making money, buying
Like
their
they're
houses, buying
acting
their
like
car.
it's them give birth to YouTube. He said that
And
he's the first. They said they're the first Jamaican couple YouTubers. He
and
said
at
that.
them, they're acting. I mean, that was
And
2018.
everybody
And
following them. Guys, Jamaican couples, is that true? Are you following them? Them say, oh no,
I
I follow
wasn't.
them. Because of them set the trend. That's what they said.
And them make everybody kind of like they're the pioneer and how they help so many people. And nobody else was vlogging but them and Ray. I'm like, and where did they get it from? Them they American watch other people that do it and they copy them. So them a act like they are them invent it. He said it. He's acting like him invented people to vlog their life. Are you kidding me? How long has YouTube been around? Them just start up 2018. I've been watching people vlogging long before that.
Me too.
They don't know what they're talking about. He's trying to take credit for everybody else with up on YouTube. I
I
guess
can't
maybe
stand him.
I guess
I
maybe
really
y'all
can't
need to
stand
send him
him,
a
you know.
check and said,
I never
okay,
did
since I
like him
you
and I really can't stand him. I really can't stand him. He's in my opinion, and I'm allowed to have one, him is what narcissist. Narcissists not feel nothing, you know. Them not
yeah,
have
they
no
don't.
no, them not have emotional intelligence. Them not have
They
none.
don't.
And them not care what people think. Them not
They're good
care.
at manipulating their words. Them use words to manipulate people and gaslight them. And that's what he's done. She's knee deep into it. She's sleeping with the enemy and don't
She's a
recognize
big
that.
letdown. And to tell you the truth, I'll tell you the truth. For everybody who said me love her, even if she left him right now, it's not gonna get any better. The feeling is the same. This lady, I keep seeing my thumbnail behind her videos. I don't understand it. I'm gonna look for her email and let her know. My
Oh,
thumbnail.
look at that. Somebody at the bottom,
People love the
Dojen Beck
thumbnail of
said
them. I
the
see my thumbnails, guys.
Dojen Beck at the bottom says the Mitchells are the top Jamaican family channel, decent and above board. Tell them.
Say that again.
The
Let me
Mitchells. Do
put
you
it up.
watch the Mitchells? They're a Jamaican couple. They're living in Jamaica. I think her sister was on The Voice and won, I think.
Well, you guys are chatting, man. Them lot. Hey, me and you. Hey, let's pay attention to the Wagonists. What a lot
And
of
that me I
comments.
do. That's why me I
All right,
read the
go on
comment.
with it. All right, but you
I
starting
decided
way,
let me
way,
start
way
at the
too
bottom.
back. You can't
Hmm?
start from where you last left off. That's
No, I'm not. I
2016.
scrolled up because it's taking too long. Unless
Yeah,
it's like really impacting, right? No, and that's true. What Dijon Beck says, or Dojan said, the Mitchells. Y'all watch the Mitchells?
I'm subscribed, but to tell you the truth, I've watched them about once.
Yeah, I've watched them a few times. Yeah, and whatnot. And there's a stepchild, but he's treated like their own
Mm.
type of thing. Um, that's one. Yeah, like they're taking credit as if at them just a scratch the scratch, and at
What
them
he
they
should
don't even have
say,
500,000 subscribers.
what
People I
CMR
watched
should
it.
say, he should say we're the first Jamaican YouTube channel to go into the courthouse for child molestation. We set the trend. Let's
Yes,
see who
yes,
you're the
yes.
first, not just Jamaican. As far as I know, you're the first YouTube couple ever to be trending for this story. So if you want say on a beginner that way, then take the crown.
Yeah,
In
we'll
Canada,
give them
crown
that
and
because that's
Canada.
facts.
We'll crown you with that.
Yeah.
You're the
Let's
first
give them their
YouTube
crown. Yeah,
couple
next time we are
to
comments and yeah.
blow up and trending over child molestation. The first, yeah, we'll give that to you.
Mm-hmm.
Not just Jamaica, world world. You can have that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, him deserve that crown and title. We give that to you. We're not take nothing away you not deserve.
The donkey did come back. The donkey did have a life. Let me behave myself. I feel mischievous. They are the first YouTube couple.
Yeah, because all they're doing with their channel, they started out good from what y'all said, because I wasn't watching them then. And all they're doing now, it's a scandal. Them need to call Netflix and do some kind of Netflix series, because a pure scandal them I deal with. A pure scandal. They're not even in the league of the other Jamaican vloggers, because they're making more money and you don't see them a braggadocious with everything them have. I look at Shane and Leanna. His first house, he bought that cash. Cash. And it was from YouTube income.
I love him. I love them.
I know he's such a good father, a good husband, and a good son.
So
and
I
a good big brother.
Listen to this now, guys. Watch the comments, Lady G. See if them lot answer. He's link. He knows One Done, and I know he knows Shane and Leanna because they done that. They done
and the other one,
right? And I've never seen him chat any kind of link with Riss and Kwan, but I do see Miss Crissy. Everything Riss put up, she like she wants Riss's attention. I don't know if they talk behind the scenes, but maybe these are the bloggers when they're saying big bloggers out there. Only King and Shay come and chat for us. None of the other big bloggers. Who's he talking about? One Done and Livy? Can't him and One Done chat?
Yeah, they're right there in Florida
about
too.
Them? Who are the big bloggers he's saying that don't come give him no character reference? The man actually said that words.
But did we have a trial why he needed character reference? We never got to a trial, so where my look pan?
No, in did one bloggers, you don't get it. In want them come up on YouTube like what King and Shay did. King and Shay, King come out and chat up him out and stick up for him, and them ton wrencher. And he says King and Shay, not just King.
He mentioned them.
Shay as well. Shay, who has 2 daughters, right? And one of them more or less the age of Jay. And he always, not just say King. I've never seen Shay talk on it. Someone can tell me if they have. But he always says King and Shay. So Shay must be supporting too, according to him.
Well, yeah, because I think the first time I saw them,
he wants more big bloggers so that he can gaslight their name on YouTube. That's what he wants. So I don't know if he's throwing words after Daddy Wise. Is he throwing words after One Done? Is he throwing words after Shane? Because my beautiful, beautiful Shane and Leanna, they ain't coming. Leanna, she would be so disgusted with this. There's no way. If Shane tried to talk to him over this, Liana wouldn't have it. Maybe Liana
wouldn't have it either. He's too decent.
No, they're not in this talking. That's the thing. It's like the man don't realise what it is about. This isn't about you cheating with no girl from Instagram, you know. This is different. These people are not going to come out and talk for you.
And Shane and Leanna can relate because they have a stepdaughter, right?
Yes. Shane has his stepdaughter, yes.
And they have a dynamic relationship. Yeah.
You're mad? You're mad? if you see, like, they do pranks, but their pranks have morals, and the way he is about certain things, no way. Lord God, do you know what? I would stop watching YouTube completely, if anything, you know. Shane ain't like that. And listen, those people have class. He's
They
coming
do.
out talking about class and people beneath him. They ain't got no class. You never see Shane and Liana bag up on TikTok. Riss and Quan bag up on TikTok. I don't know if one done does that. I've never seen him. The
I've
one,
never
you know
seen
what
any
they say?
scandal with
Show
them
me your
either.
friends and I'll tell you who you are. Now, the one I seen it with my own eyes, say ain't even alleged. The one you might not even know, Lady G, the one King, he went on, me no know where he was, with one girl with him sitting out. I play piano upon him sitting, yeah. And the girl put it out over social media and Shay stayed with him, right? So I ain't surprised that they're their wrenches. He shamed her enough. Enough.
Nasty.
Him had the whole thing out on camera and move
What?
it up and down like trumpet. Yeah.
That's disgusting.
And she stayed with him. So I'm not surprised that if them could have found Ferencia, then God bless her no.
I
Right?
remember when he
Because
gave him the wrench. It was his first live, I think, during all of this going on. And he came up in the comments and he was trying to get people to block. And once he spotted him in the comments, him wrench him right away.
them think them are gonna get with nice Liana and Shane and with nice Riss and Kwan.
Look at the big
These
hole Shane
big
and
bloggers.
Leanna
'Cause
bought again the
I
other
wonder
day.
what big bloggers even, what these guys saying in the comments about it, guys. What do you think, guys? We're respectable Shane and we're respectable Kwan. You must be joking. And Liana, she's been through a lot. Liana don't joke when it comes to kids.
And neither does Shane. You see his reaction when the daughter do stuff or whatever?
Why Nick said, wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on in the comments?
Wally Patrat, me can't keep up
Yes,
now.
they
It's going
fall
so
out
fast.
long time. Who fall out long time? Who? Yes, Shay is a yam, like Crissy. Huh. And I me say so, you know, the comment them,
Oh,
I agree.
and the Green family, so decent, and you learn so much from them, you know? And they're blowing up fast because they're bringing good, clean content and representing Jamaica very well.
Stephanie Border said, how old was King when he breed him first boy mother? Has he got a son what is not Shay's? I didn't even know. How old was Shay? Underage. I don't know, Stephanie, elaborate. Somebody said King and Shay are two idiots. All right, I won't read those ones out. You guys can read them. What the hell is going on here? You guys
Trish
can read
Don, I
them.
couldn't agree with you anymore. He needs to learn from Shane on how to be a good stepdad. He could take some lessons because they share a similar age stepdaughter, right? And one thing I do know, when pranks going down, mother ain't by herself in the child's room. Anything go down in the child's room and they're pranking the parents, both parents are in there addressing the situation together. Because the daughters, they are brilliant with their pranks. The stuff they come up with on their own, it is epic. And one parent go in the room, they might call the other parent about the situation that they're dealing with right there front and center. You never see them separately trying to deal with each child if something is going on.
And you know what? The pranks that Liana and Shane, they've done pranks where the friend pretend to walk in on the shower on the daughter.
And they freak out.
Yeah, and they do the pranks for the morals at the end of the story. And Liana will tell you because nobody's supposed to be upstairs, you know,
Exactly.
and stuff like that. And yet we see the uncle, we see one girl has reported molestation, and then we see the uncle come in the
Sitting
other
on
two
their
girls'
bed.
bedroom, sitting on their bed. Even if it's innocent, it just wasn't a good look at this time,
Thank
guys.
you. Yeah.
I'm not saying nothing about him because I'm gonna have nothing against them. One thing I don't think is fair that everybody now that is associated with them, we're gonna turn around and hate them because they're associated with them. No, that's their business, what decisions they want to make. So, and then it's got to be really difficult to be friends and family of a mess like this. It's got to be very difficult to be friend and a family of people in this mess. You know what I mean? Because even when you see Uncle F on the lives, or him look uncomfortable, he don't look relaxed. I bet he couldn't wait to leave Orlando and go back to Fort Lauderdale. He didn't look relaxed at all because him have two daughters, a pair of girls all over the place. And that's the question I would like to know. Would Mummy Flair feel comfortable with her kids around this man now? Tell the truth. You and your husband must sit down and talk about it. You must. You must.
But imagine being friends with him. He's not telling them the truth either. He's making up story like he made up story to Mr. Vegas. He's not going to tell them the truth.
Lying to everyone. He ain't, as far as we allegedly, in our opinions, he's not told the truth to nobody.
He'll make up some excuse for get him.
I know if I was a friend or family of him, I wouldn't be chatting to him now.
I wouldn't even acknowledge his presence in public. I
wouldn't chat to him, and he couldn't come to my yard. I'd have cut him right off. Not with this, not with this. No way. Not with no kid, not with no grape of big woman. None of them kind of sitting there. Even when someone unalive somebody, you will sit down and ask them why they did it.
Yeah.
There might be a reason. What? No, they had to go. Do you know what I mean? It could be self-defense, but not this. This and grape on any age person, no, sir.
People are just sick and tired of the constant scandal and disgrace he's bringing to his family. And he's thinking that everybody's supposed to just suck it up and stand by him. I'm thinking if the tables were turned and any of their friends had this type of thing, is he going to say, oh, no, man, I'm sending my daughter over to your house. We cool, we good. What if it happened to his bio children by somebody else? Is he going to say, oh, no, there was no charge. It was just an arrest.
He's going to have to say that now. But let's not start it, yeah, till we go out anything on them girls, yeah.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm just saying tables were turned. How would you react if it was your bio child, you know? Because you can't be doing that and think that, oh, well, okay, you're going to still maintain the same family dynamics and all as well. No, you crossed the line more than once.
I wonder if him see this like when him did do him shoplifting, if him not really see it as nothing. Because even in prison, right, even when people, unalive people, all of them mix in a one place. But you see, right, rapists and child molester, they separate them, you know.
Yeah.
They got their own.
Even their own criminals can't stand them.
They can't even mix with murderer, with other unalivers and other bad people and robbers. Child molestation people and grapers have their own wing. It's
them have morals when it comes to that part.
Because they know that it's a sickness crime what need castration, chemical castration. When we telling you the other day, it's a different type of crime. It's on a different level from even someone that went in a bank and robbed it and unalive innocent people, which is bad. They will still go in prison and mix them with everybody. But when it comes to Pitney and the grape, they're in a different wing. I don't think he realized I don't think I don't know, like he comes out now and talks about before I used to shoplift. Maybe in 5 years he's gonna come out and say, oh, you know, one time them did send me did. It's like he doesn't see it. No, and the wife is worse. I don't think she really knows what she's defending. I don't know if she's really sat down and you know what? All the praying she's doing to God, he ain't spoke to her. He ain't spoke to her yet. Otherwise, she wouldn't be with him. Him not talk to her yet. Him not answer her. God must be wondering how the hell can you ask me that? They keep talking about God and God forgive and people coming in my comments telling me I pass judgment. I don't think he forgives the little children. What did someone say the other day? God said, but the children are innocent. Something, they're innocent. Somebody said something from the Bible. He don't forgive them stuff, guys. That's what will make God get vexed and bun down Hollywood. He don't forgive them stuff. Oh.
Stephanie says King first baby mother was 15. Shay was also underage when King breed them. A whole heap breed up with minors are gone. Underage.
Yeah, I never know he had a first baby mother. I didn't know that. I thought Shay was it.
Birds of a feather flocks together.
See me friend. What them say? See your friend and know who me are.
Or
See
something
me?
like that, yeah.
Yes.
Someone said
But I made a mistake like that once, guys. I ain't afraid to tell you. I met someone once and the friend was such a hoe and they were best friends. But the guy's so sweet and sugar in her mouth. Me just can't see him stay like the friend. And yet me know how the friend stay. And by him did stay the same, yes. See me friend and I'll show you who I am. That's the saying. We do ignore red flags. I don't know why. But I wouldn't have ignored no pitney red flag though. That's for sure. I would have done time. I don't know. There would have been physical altercation when my daughter come and tell me that. Or the school come and tell me. See, when I open the door and the police tell me that, the police said, same police arrest me, take me away, you know. No joke about it. So, guys, we've been on there for ages. Run through one more time the comments, Glenn.
oh goodness, they were going so fast. You guys were really engaging in the comments.
Yeah, I love you guys. My Wagonists, I love you lot. And I love you and all, Lady G. Yeah? And I love you guys, honestly. And let's just keep rolling and we're going to look other things for the chat boat and stuff. And yeah, thanks for supporting. I really, really, really appreciate it from my heart. One Lady G. Lady G will always talk us out on the comments, guys. So go for it, ma'am.
I'm just going to read them straight through. Okay, so Nick says, that's when I knew she stood for nothing because her man is always in somebody's DM and the wife have strength for them and not for the junk crow. Passion Paradise says, Marlon Samuel, I don't know who that is, have Crissy filed. What does that mean?
Have what?
Have Crissy file. That's from Passion Paradise. Elaborate. That's I'm curious on that. We want to know. Inquiry minds want to know, you know. Okay. So where am I? Where Petra says, boom, it's obvious Crissy ain't righted, but she know where she had do. And Kelly said, Glenn, I was just about to say that. I don't know what I said. And she said, why should she change her number? Maybe they were telling her some home truths and she didn't like it. Oh, that was when I was talking about her changing her phone numbers.
Yeah.
To probably get rid of the friends them that don't support her. Rather than just block them, she had changed up her number so she not getting on call from old people. Sometimes people do that. Just Smile says they were from the same district in Jamaica. Um, he doesn't have to. Kelly says he doesn't have to respect or love for. He doesn't have no respect or love for his wife. He wanted to bring Shani into his home to live with his kids and wife, and lie say it's his brother's girlfriend. Imagine the big disrespect. And what kind of somebody would even think that for bring them side chick in the house with him children and wife? Or what kind of something?
You just gave me an
My
idea for
gosh.
you gave me an
Mhm.
idea for another topic. Totally not on this, but yeah,
I
let me
know
write
I'm
it
just
down.
reacting. Okay.
Let me write it down. Me have my little book, guys.
Okay. So Nikki Nick says she's her ego won't allow her to. She's too big to fail. That's her attitude and it stinks about her leaving him. Petra says I forgot how mixed up and salacious the cheating scandal was. Him disgusting bad.
Bad.
Just smile just smile said attack Trish. That is why they tried to shut Trish up by having her channel terminated. And she
Mm,
was out of many said no, she wasn't harassing them. They went to school together. And Anne says,
okay.
yeah, everybody jealous of them and bad mind them. Yes, we are. We should start saying, yes, we're bad mind and we jealous. So what? Because sometimes they think they're harming us by saying that because they have nothing else to put forth, right?
The thing is, they don't realize how ridiculous they sound. The only people that would be jealous of them are the ones supporting them, the ones what are supporting the materials, what they see that they have. Yeah.
And it's nothing special because no, look how
Nobody,
much houses they bought. Is it people stealing people house or them buy it too or renting it or they own it? Look how much
Lady
millions
G,
of houses are out
Lady
there in this
G, the
world.
Shani
Look how
business
much
was
car they on road.
the Shani business was at the end of 2023. And I'm telling you, well, for the time I watched them, I did miss the Trish blow up because I was abroad. But from when I've been watching them, I ain't seen nobody jealous coming for them. How comes all of a sudden we're all jealous? So when them get all the support and views and subscriber,
And
all
who
the
build
people
them
them
up?
where she sell out what name? Black
Carter
Friday,
Gang
everybody
merch.
jealous.
Merch. Mm-hmm.
She's nuts,
Mm.
man. Let me write down this idea. I like this
So
idea.
Angela, I believe Trish too, and gal look good in a man. She have hips and backside for dears.
Trish
Go on there.
nice. Guys, she don't know nothing about us and I'm not looking clap. But if you don't know Trish two real girlies and you just I don't know, she's kind of building back up her channel now. But I believe she can lay a wig. And I don't know. I think she has a lot to do. I'm not going to say she taught Crissy, but I think she taught her. And plus, Trish knows makeup as well. They were good friends. So she's
So she
starting up
would
her
have taught her
channel.
what she knows, right?
I'll tell you what, Lady G, she's turned to Christ. Um, but she's finding herself in Christ. She's really trying hard and she's honest. She said, I'm going on a fast, but I don't know if I'm going to last the whole week, but I'm going to try. So you'll like her. And her new channel,
I
this
think I
channel,
subscribed to her already, you know,
yeah. And then this
and I didn't
channel,
even
she
know that
does
she
want to
was.
do, she wants to do some Bible study. And she has said that.
Oh, I'll join her any day on
Yeah.
that. I love that. I love people who are real when they talk about God, not hypocrites, not fake, not
No,
evildoers. None of
no,
us is
because she's
perfect. But
trying.
don't play with God. Do not play with God.
Yeah.
He will not be mocked.
Okay.
Okay? Let me read on.
Yeah,
So,
sorry. Me and you, we can chat, Nobody
Just
can
Smile
beat
said,
me, 'cause we can chat.
are you chat more than me? Put it in the
No,
chat,
but
guys.
it's
Who
good.
chat
It's
more?
not a
Me
bad
or
thing. I'll tell you later the joke on that. That's good. It's good to
y'all
have.
can vote. Who chat more? Me or OMGG? Let me finish
I'll
the
go on you
comment.
lot. Vote. How do you do the poll votes? I don't know.
I can't tell you we'll have to work on that, figure it out together, or somebody
I
can
keep
help.
saying I'm gonna
So,
Google it. Who chats
okay,
more,
so
guys?
just
Me or
while
Lady G? Don't put me.
So Crissy hasn't changed, just smile saying she hasn't changed no matter how much she said God. That's right on point. Right on point. They're just abusing God. That's what it is. Taking advantage of God. But those who knows because God don't get involved in no mess. And he needs to humble himself because God do not like adulterers, okay? He does not like liars, and until you change and repent with God, we don't even have to know that you actually repent.
Oh
We
my
will
God,
see.
Anne said I chat the most. Anne.
Thank you, and you know, me love you from morning.
Lord God.
Okay, so
Kelly said both of us.
who said that? Kelly, me I go clap
Kelly.
you. So Nikki Nick said, so that all Crissy ambition, be for wife. She wants to be the wife, and then Baal said the husband
Anne.
need to be the man she needs. When what they have just takes having good credit. Exactly. Anybody who want buy house, them save up buy the house, and they're acting like say them did bond, drop out of them mama belly with the house and car. Where were they living 4 or 5 years ago? Did they have this? No, they didn't. At 2 years now, and them a act like say them have it for decades.
But
How
that's
do
what I was
people
saying
build themselves
yesterday
up?
when she's talking about she
Everybody
need
will start
helper.
at the bottom, will build themselves up, can come all the way back down. So they should not.
And said like cook food. Get lost, you. NL
So let me.
Wagwan taking advantage of supporters by using God. Yep. Because they know Christians or other people trying to find God and Christians, they're going to jump on that. No, they want to be saved. They want. And it's all got to look good for the CPS. Somebody
Mm-hmm.
send the CPS this channel. Somebody should send the CPS in Orlando all the blogging channels.
You know what? They would like you have. Okay, guys, here's something I want to share this because
I
I know
send
in the
them there.
case. I know in the case people didn't properly, there was evidence of things where they could look at and consider, but people have to know when you're dealing with public officials, government agencies, and whatnot, there's certain ways that we can communicate to them. If you have a video where it shows something incriminating or questionable or have a huge concern, you've got to give them a timestamp. You've got to make sure you put the date or show, if it's a YouTube video, make sure you're showing the date and you let them know, and even give them what impression you receive from seeing that, because sometimes people who are not following them would see the video like years ago or before this. We were watching a lot of their videos and didn't see nothing inappropriate until now. We know, we go back, we see things, right? So we
I
have
am
to
gonna go
also,
back and watch some. I'm gonna
so
go.
we
There's
also,
there's some in my head that I'm gonna go and
can
look
I
for.
finish, Miss
Yeah,
Talker?
yeah, go on.
So it's important to give these public officials, because they don't got time to watch a whole video that only
Mm,
has a little clip in it of something they need. So if you're
mm,
going to send them the link, you've got to stipulate timestamp. This is
mm,
where I saw this and it didn't look appropriate, and I have a concern as the public and whatever. We've got to put things right when we present it to them, because they've got a lot of cases they're dealing with. And if you
mm,
send them a 2 hour video, they're not going to sit and watch a 2 hour video, and then three other people send them an hour video. So we have to be specific when we're communicating what we want them to see so that they can cut through the chase and get there really quickly. So
mm.
that's something I just want to put out there. So Nora Smith said the wife have to hold on to the brand because the husband is the one who handle all the
Mm.
paperwork and stuff regarding deals and partnership. Exactly, Norris. That is so factual. Him hold the money strings for the family channel too, the bank account. It's all on
Um,
him.
because she had
And
to.
I think at some point, because remember they started their separate channel much later than the family channel. There must have been some warring going on about access to the money because we know they had some issues there.
Well,
And
that's what the box up was over a credit card.
yeah, exactly, and money for pay bills. So when I think about it, her having her separate channel, it's
But
to
him did give
ensure
him
that
credit
she
card
handle
to
her
Shannon and Crissy them, you know. Him did give them girls him credit card for use. And
yeah.
the wife get
So
boxed up when
she
she wanted
needs to
it.
have access to her own money because I him rule it. Even if you go on the family channel and on the
Mm,
community page, it was never any post towards her personal channel. It was always sent to him. Look,
mm.
if you don't think I'm telling the truth. On his community post under the family channel, all the videos he posts there to go watch are his own personal videos, none of hers. And that's very telling who controls that channel. Even when there was a big scandal about the graduation, I him post it on our Facebook because she hadn't been
I
really
said that.
posting. Yeah,
I
you
said
did
that.
say that.
He put it on. I said it. Don't think he's not got the password to all the channels. The Watch Crissy work, which is a thing. I don't know about that one.
No, she controls that because they've had difficulty. She want to have her own money, and that's
All
what she
right. So
run out
this is
and
where I
spend.
think me and you's gonna end up agreeing now. I
Hmm.
think it might be the Watch Crissy work that they edit, maybe, because people are dead sure that the one was always editing in Jamaica. I don't know, because I know that the husband does editing. I know he does. So maybe he done the family channel and his stuff and her family, but I don't see why he wouldn't edit her thing. I don't get it.
Okay,
If
you
it's not,
notice that she do a 1 week vlog every day. I must see how 10 hours she probably record, and somebody have to go through all of that. And her videos are usually an hour or more. The last one was 2 hours. That's a lot of work
yeah,
one
so that
person have to
means it's
do.
about 10 hours of footage and they broke it down to 2.
It could even be more because every day she
Yeah,
have vlog. And
it
they have
could
to
be
edit
more.
out certain things they don't want people to see or know about. That's a lot of work. It takes somebody dedicated who have the time to sit on through so
Bye,
much
Kelly.
videos.
Kelly's going. Bye, Kelly, darling. Tomorrow,
Yes, Kelly,
restream the
take
Have No
care.
Limit, guys. Restream the Have No Limit. So we'll go run the YouTube streets red. Wanna get ready for it, yeah? Yes.
And Kelly's last, well, her comment while she going out, she said, "You must never grudge a person for what they have, as we don't know how they get it. That family isn't happy no matter how much money they have. We all know
Right.
that."
Right.
And the same way that you how many millionaires lose everything and have to start back, and they used to, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Nobody is guaranteed when you make a dollar and you're gonna stay in that level forever. People's
mm.
income can go up and down because we're relying on others.
But
YouTube
God
could
will
shut
take it
down,
away
and what would they do?
if they get too bossy over riches. God will make them. I don't wish that. I don't wish it for Crissy and her girls. I wouldn't like to see her brock and lose her stuff. As a matter of fact, so anybody can run with this as well. I don't agree with whoever called Disney and the stuff like that. I don't agree with that.
Me neither.
No, I don't agree with it. I don't know who done it and whoever done it, calling up brands and stuff. I don't agree with that. I mean, I agree with it. Find things that we can send to the CPS, you know,
Oh, yeah,
because
there's stuff out there,
because
guys. If wanna,
I
yeah.
agree that if she can't work, how the kids get looked after. So I agree with that, 100. And if people call Disney and stuff like that, why? Who's that helping? It's helping absolutely nobody to do stuff like that. You know what I mean? Find out
Mhm.
more about him and where him I do out there. That's
Wanting
what
to
we need
shoot
to know.
people and all of that. Those are things that are of concern.
Night, Kelly.
Bye bye, Kelly girl.
Hold on,
And money can't
SKP
buy
says
happiness or
they're
give you
better off.
peace.
They are
And one
better off
last
with
comment
their
from
own.
Kelly. She said, "Money can't buy happiness or give you peace. That comes from within. Exactly. Because how them a brag like say them wealthy and are millionaires and look at their life. How much scandals have happened to them in the past 2, 3 years. And it's all the common denominator of the enemy which you sleep with.
Them for move go California, Hollywood, cause them really a live like Diddy and
Well,
J.
but look at Hollywood right now. Yeah, I know you're gonna
Yeah,
do
them for
something on
move go
that
out
gun
there.
down.
Do you
Yeah.
know what? Let me give you a joke off the bat. Somebody, I read a comment saying that somebody said, not on my stuff, I don't know where I read it, that Puff Daddy should give a donation from jail to Hollywood. It might help him with his case. I couldn't stop laugh. I don't know where I saw that. He should get, because apparently Beyonce has given 200 million or something towards the cleanup, and Joe Biden has given 200 million. Beyonce's given a big donation, and they were saying that it was Tasha K. It was Tasha K, guys. So anybody watch Tasha K, you can imagine how it was funny to me when she said it. And then she started saying Jay-Z needs to put his hand in his pocket because Beyonce's money is her money. We never see him coming out to give nothing to Hollywood. And she said, like she would have said, P. Diddy, I don't know if it was in her comments, but it was on Tasha K. I thought that was really funny anyway. It might help him with his case.
And
Send him some
says they
donation.
and says they're acting like they're born with silver spoons in their mouth and they've had all of this from day
Oh,
one.
there you go.
Them
Beyonce
just
made
them just got
2.5
it. And look how they're
million.
acting. They just
Thank
got
you.
it.
Correct me, just smile. Yeah, 2.5 million, yeah. And Biden gave
Look,
200
they
million
don't even
government
own
money.
$1 million house, not even a $500,000 house them have. And them are act so uppity, like everybody else broke. And that's another thing. The Dr. Boy actually I try say anybody wanna support them are broke people. We don't have nothing. We don't have good family life. And only people will support them, DM them.
Did
Everybody
they
else are
say
broke
that the
them broke to
fix, did
try
they
make
say
money.
Critsy's gonna be interviewed on the fix?
Who said that?
I don't know if I saw a comment or, there's so much comment got
He
through me eye.
mentioned it. He mentioned it on his interview. Oh,
He
you have
said
to
that they
ask
must
her.
ask her. He said that a couple of times. And
Mm.
then I don't know if I dreamed it, guys, myself. I don't know if I dreamed this thing. When I wake up in the morning, I don't remember any dreams, but I don't know. But I don't know if somebody said she'll be on the fix or what. They should interview. I'd love to see her
Do
interviewed.
y'all think she would show up on there? I don't think so because she sees now that it was a failure, epic fail what he did.
Epic
She
fail.
ain't gonna come on there. She ain't
You're
gonna
right,
come on
Lady
there.
G. You're right.
Because people would be ready for them.
What
They'll
is
be
this about
ready
the
for
house?
them.
Go right to the bottom, Lady G. What's Nora Smith saying about the house? What? The wife said
The
her
wife
house is
Sarah house
fine.
is half a mil. Well, they still owe over $450,000 on that house. Okay. And in America, there's a lot of people can get a lot of information on someone. Background check, even them relatives name, everything. It's there and you don't have to pay too much to get it. That's why when you're dating somebody new, don't trust what them say. Do a background check on them. It ain't gonna break your bank because you a lot will be revealed. And if the guy driving a nice car and say where he's living, he owns it, you don't know because you're just visiting his house. Everything look airy. You can't find out if I own him or it or I rent him or rent it.
SSAPK said, do not send those kids to CPS. They'll send them to a worse fate. I don't think they need to go in no kind of home or nothing like that. If she wants to continue some kind of relationship with him, at least it's looking like he's not allowed in the house. He ain't allowed where Jay is. If we go by what one in many one was saying, right? Sorry, love. Out of many one people. I guess I don't get that wrong. If we go by what they're saying, he's not allowed in the house. She was asked and she said no, so they wouldn't let her go back in the house with the man.
No, no one should be supporting that.
So that's why the apartment comes in, because they weren't gonna. Crissy no gonna let Jay go in on her own, going to which home. Because remember, out of many, her mum stuck up for the dad, and she moved away for a year and came back. So that's not happening with Jay. Instead, the man has moved. The man has moved out.
And not only that,
and it looks
remember,
like it's gonna be for a while, because if it was
Right.
just still there waiting to hear from CPS, why would you buy a rug and plants and where you got hang picture over sofa and a top but bigger console for TV and all of that? So it looks like a long-term something, but is it
I said
permanent?
that. Yeah.
If it's permanent, keep up with the Carters, guys. I'll let you know. Listen, I'm going
And
on a
not
bit
only that,
stupid now
guys, you
because
got
I
to
need to go
remember
to bed.
the children are already in the system because
Yeah.
they were removed. All of them were removed, but they weren't placed in a foster care. There were family friend there to have them until they decide to bring them back in the home. So it doesn't mean when CPS get involved, children are going to be placed into foster care. Families, relatives are there to step up. Them have the house. The mother can come from Jamaica and look after the picking them, right? Friends are there because that's where the children were placed, in a family friend's home. So they were put into the system
And
in terms
I
of
bet you the family friend was Jay.
the best friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm I suspected so because she has a nice home, right? She has a really
Yeah.
nice home. And I've seen it in her.
One thing I respect that lady for, she never, ever, 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 ever. I mean, I know she did have a premonition, but she never wanted to be on that camera. Never,
Oh,
ever. She never
Jada
did.
said Crissy did
Mm.
a video this morning saying she won't say anything about it. Oh,
She
she
did a
never put out
video this
videos in the middle
morning.
of the week.
No, do you
Where is
know what?
this on our channel?
Sometimes if they go on Instagram, your story, and if you don't catch it within the 24 hours, it's gone. I don't know if she done a video on YouTube, guys. So look, I don't even know. I don't even know. I have to go look now because, yeah, I've
That's
unsubscribed,
well,
but I've
I've
come
never.
subscribed, but not with notification. Like I don't know. I go look. It comes up in the feed thing. So can I just read this one? Just smile. CMR situation reminds me of R. Kelly and Diddy. How many times the government didn't have enough evidence to lock up R. Kelly and Diddy? People thought it was all a lie, and look what's going on now. Exactly. And just smile. I don't know how long you've been. I hope you've subscribed. I don't know how long you've been following, but I have got a video and I've got all three of them on the thumbnail, my love. All of them on the thumbnail. The same three what you spoke about. So we got the same thoughts on that. Yeah, you're right. It will come out in the end, innit? We knew about R. Kelly and the 13-year-old for years. And he got done for it donkey years after. It doesn't close, see? It doesn't close when they're underage. It stays open. It's there. If she wanted to turn around at 30 years old and do him for it, she could. So make them turn there. We done? Lady G.
No, I'm here. I'm
74
searching. I didn't
watching.
want the noise to come through on here because music playing, right?
74
Said the dirty
watching.
boy.
Keep going
Said
through
the
the
dirty.
comments.
Hold on, a man. The dirty boy post part of the fix on his channel talking about how people bad mind and them things. You see the part where him pick out?
They're narcissistic, man.
Because them one who him a talk about for no say them him a talk about. What a disgrace.
Do you know something? I really believe watching him on the fix, now what you just said there, how he comes out on the lives. I think he, no matter what the attention is about, he loves it, you know, guys. He loves this attention. I mean,
That's what a narcissist does.
yeah, he doesn't even care what the topic for the attention is. He actually loves it. He loves it. He loves the attention. Him love it, you know. Him love the attention. It's
Him love
shocking.
it gone to bed and I molest people. Mm-hmm.
Shocking that he actually loves the attention of this.
Mm-hmm.
Because him not say 1 million people under the fix not like him. Where am I post them things for? He's sick.
He's stupid because now
Allegedly.
people want go on who not see it yet wants to see the whole thing.
God. Is that something for him to promote? He shouldn't promote it because the comments are not good. SoFlo said it was over 2,000 and odd comments. Or one comment, one girl made over 2,000 and odd comments. One girl made one comment that got over 2,000 little likes on her comment. People are not happy with you.
Yeah.
They're not happy with you. Why would he do that? I'm telling him, like, the attention. He likes the attention, no matter how dirty the attention is. Him love it, so long as you give him the attention. He loves it, guys. He loves it.
And then at the same time, he's attacking people for speaking on it. Don't you see that he's like a two-tongued snake?
In our opinion, he's what we said he is, a narcissistic, or he shows those behaviors, and that's what we believe. That's our opinion, but we don't really know if he is one, allegedly.
Okay. You know why I said that? Because I have it out of his own wife's mouth.
What I said for copyright purpose, mate. That's the
right.
only
I understand. His wife said it out of her own mouth that he's a manipulator and a narcissist. She said that about him, and she had lived with him. And for her to come up with those two narratives, you must know. And that's what we've been saying long before I heard her said it. Actually, no, she said it.
Lady G, anytime them come through it, please make sure you have all of those receipts, yeah? Because we just
Listen, girl, you don't get me by now. Documentation beats conversation. I'm a bone collector.
To know. I get you. I know. I want the Wagonists them to know.
Yeah. I don't I give my opinion, but when I said they said, it's not because I had a proof. I don't just hear it and then it gone. I see how they move. If they know something is there that they didn't think about, them run go edit and them run go delete. They're not playing with me. I collect evidence.
You're the bone collector.
I have learned dealing with legal services over the years.
Collector, you know. That's called the bone collector. That's what they call it in America. When you have a bone collector, you know your business.
Sometimes I collect things and I don't know why. My spirit just tells me. And that's somebody can always say, "Oh, you have that thing there," and I said, "Oh, here's the receipt."
Do you watch Real Housewives of Atlanta?
I'm also being called a pack rat because I don't delete things.
I've been called goat mouth. Goat. I talk things and it might happen. I've been called that. But do you watch Housewife of Atlanta?
I used to. I don't anymore.
Cherie, the one in there called Cherie, that's always know everybody's business. They call her the bone collector.
That's where I got the term from.
What, from Real Housewife of Atlanta?
Yeah.
So
back in the day, I used to watch them religiously. I don't anymore. Yeah.
Oh, I do. I'm waiting for it to come on. The new episode's coming on soon. I watch it religiously. I pay for the Heyyyyy for that, and then I switch it off when it's finished. I watch it. I love it. You can't miss this season. I'm gonna vlog it. I've already thought about it, guys. I don't know who watches it, but I'm gonna vlog on it. Portia and that African man, what she did.
She's back.
Portia's back in Housewife from last episode, I think.
Well, like I said, I ain't watching them. I know they said she was coming back.
In the last series, but she's back now. This series is going to be the new series. She's
Look,
back
I
in the
follow
Torrid
them on
guys to come off them.
Instagram, and when she was going back
See how
and
you
forth
keep
with her
cutting me
African,
now? You keep cutting me now. See it there? So she's back, new series, but all the time she left the series in a way to be with that man in a little way, I think, kind of thing, because she met him and that's when she left. Then they mash up and all through that. So when she signed to come back to Bravo, they hadn't mash up yet. And then all of a sudden they mash up. It even shook up Bravo. They have to change up their whole thing. I think the series is even coming out a bit late because of that. But she's in it. Go on YouTube, you'll see the trailer where she's walking into the lawyer's office and her big butty gets stuck in the lift and she goes and talks to the lawyer. So that you can't watch the new one. I'm going to blog on it. I am going to blog on Real Housewives of Atlanta. I love it. Sorry, guys. Back to the topic.
Just Smile said he posted so his naive subscribers were like sheep. Go over to Fix to defend him in the comments, because nobody over there yet. Because it's all good people who knows the truth and it knows right from wrong. And said he's making money off that child being violated. It's all about the money for them. All now, PK said all now he can't say he's innocent. Imagine being happy to have such a nasty charge over your head. Oh, you'd be desperate to ensure people know you're not that type of person. Well, guess what he put out there? He said he was not charged. Guys, are we living in a twilight zone? He said he wasn't charged. He was only arrested. And then next thing him know, him see video online and then give him a paper and say, okay, everything vindicated. That's what he said. I'm like, wait a minute. Him take with you fool? We didn't know. We don't have the police report. We don't have what he was charged with. Him say he was charged probable cause. There is no law called there's no criminal act called probable cause.
When said he was charged with probable
He said
cause.
he was not charged. Remember, him not get charged. He was arrested for probable cause. Like probable cause is some kind
probably
of
done it, but
listed criminal act.
Probably I done it, but I never. Please.
Like he must think that we're idiots. And those people that interviewed him didn't correct him. Oh, you mean you weren't charged? And they know he was damn well charged, but they played his games. When she said, "Oh, you are an unfaithful husband," and he said, "No, no, no." Then she switched back and said, "Okay, you're a faithful husband." Like, who was interviewing who? How do you let somebody lie and you know the truth?
Can you imagine how him handling wife? Can you imagine how him handle the wife?
You know?
She cannot manage him. Remember me tell you, because when I've said that before, people's trying to tell me she ain't afraid of him or whatever. She can't manage him. She can't manage him. You know, see the man that on a fierce, the man behind the mask, the man behind the mask,
like,
you know? Allegedly from the poem, the man behind the mask, you know?
But how do you go on a big platform and telling the people so there was no charge? It was just an arrest. So an arrest caused you to be bailed out. An arrest caused you to stand in the court and have to put up money.
Early 2025 housewives.
I'm like, I have never heard such a thing. When cops can arrest you, put you in handcuffs and detain you. They can arrest you, but then they release you when there's nothing to charge you with. That's the implication he's trying to give. And that's not what happened. We know differently. And those idiot people sit on there and make him gaslight them, same way pump them. Oh my gosh, it doesn't make any sense. And them did they all laugh and hee ha ha like it was just the norm, like in Comfy drop one music video and they're just chit chatting. And it's not because of a serious criminal situation and his household that affecting his entire family.
I
Mr.
did go back
Kissman.
and watch properly. I did see it when Jay hugged her. I didn't pay attention. So I did go back and watch when she kind of give her a hug, I love you, and she didn't even
Oh, you
blink.
saw that?
Yeah, I went
And
back
there
and
was no
I saw it
response
the
from
first
her.
time, but I kind of weren't giving my fullest attention to what was going on. But yeah, I had a look, yeah. And one of the others went to hug her the other day. I don't know if it was Q that hugged her, but she didn't hug her back. She didn't. She just carried on what she was doing at the kitchen counter. She didn't hug, even turn to pat her on the shoulder. Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but I know Missy it.
Crazy, crazy. And SAPK, people been saying that on some of the videos I've watched. He still never said he's innocent. He never said he never did it. He never said he wasn't charged. He said he wasn't charged, which is what I referred to. And that's not what I would never do that. And I never did that. And I don't know what happened. Better him did say him not understand why it happened because he never. No, we already know you do it. You can't say nothing to excuse yourself because we don't know what was in the police report. Them should have had, and that they should have had all. Remember the girl in the red shirt? She don't even know what she was talking about, saying, "Oh, you went to Jamaica for Christmas holidays." Were they even paying attention to the facts of what this was all about? She had talked about Christmas. When did the man say him go to Jamaica for Christmas? No
Who are you
funeral.
talking about? The fix?
Yeah, the girl that
I
in
think that
the
I
one in
think
the
they've
red.
done quite well because I think he probably gave them a list. The first girl and the guy. I think the last girl never said much, but the first girl, she was trying to go round and get up under him. She was trying, but he's
Mhm,
given a list. He's given a list of what they cannot. He's already said he ain't talking on certain stuff,
mhm.
so they know not the number one question. They're not going to ask it. They've been told. 1 minute, NL heard about that. NL, I've got the poem called "The Masked Man," but it's got a bit of I tried to, so I didn't get copyrighted. But if you go to Ringo TV, he's got a video on it where he hasn't got all the sound effects and he's going through the poem because the Carters have taken, as the Carters taken it down.
They
He's
did.
got it on his channel. It's on Carter Link, isn't it?
I haven't gone back to see because somebody said yesterday they've removed a lot of videos, and I'm like, I haven't gone
He
back
had
and
it
looked.
there the whole time. Let me go look. He
I
has
might
it
even
there.
have it myself. Knowing me, I always collecting things.
Only thing, if he's got it, you got to
Yes.
watch it and give it the view. But
Yeah, just smiling and exactly. He falsely accused the detective of being biased, and it was because of the detective why he got arrested. I'm like, so then they were asking, "Oh, you gonna sue?" I'm thinking they need to have that. The boy at the Palm Public Forum tell lies pan them because you tell them probable cause is what your response was. They didn't have probable cause with just the what the daughter said, but when him trip up himself and I tell different story to describe what happened that morning, then they knew that's probable cause because something happened. The child didn't lie and she was consistent. He was the only one switching up stories about what happened that morning. Him seal himself to get charged
it looks like
and
he's
vote. And he
taking his
made it.
time.
I'm thinking somebody probably already done that from jump. And I hope they recorded it.
What, the poem?
No, the comments were saying about how he lied on the detective, blaming them that it was their fault why he got arrested. And it's because he told them he was a social media influencer. Are you kidding? Police
Got
officers is
no
going to be
shame.
concerned.
Even the interview he done with Jay, he's still got it up there. He's got no shame. And that interview has now reached 152K. So
And
they're just hold on, they're just taking the money off it. You know, they don't want to talk about her. They don't want us to mention the name. We're here saying Jay. They're striking channels. But that video, my oldest daughter's insight to school, that interview he done, it's still up there. It says 152K. So they've chinged off of that little girl, right? Because
and did you
compared to the
know?
other videos, he done interviews with all of them and they were all around the same. But that particular one now, they chinged off of it. So they haven't even got the balls to put that on private. But they want to strike other people.
Did you know he also have a clip of it on his that YouTube shorts? He has it there too. He put up a short on that. So he's milking it both ways with the engagement or the views. And I didn't see him post the other children in a shorts based on that podcast, right?
I wonder why they took that video down. It was there all through this.
Which one?
The one with the poem. He hadn't taken it down, but now I'm not seeing it. But Ringo TV have it, guys. If you want to hear it without my mad sound effects, he's got it and he's talking on it and he don't care. Ringo TV, and he's straight American, so he's got no
he's very
bias
tough.
being a Jamaican or anything. He's straight American, and I think he just came across it. So when he listened to it, he's been following it. He doesn't follow their channel. He didn't know who they were. He didn't know nothing about them. Go and watch that, Ringo TV. I like his analogy on it. And then he done one when the case was dropped, which I haven't watched. But he removed the poem because the poem is a weird poem. You know, what's she really saying? I told you he didn't write it. As she writes your poem. Let me see if it's still there. It's not there. God. You know he has 2 YouTubes. He has Carter One Link and CMR TV. You know that, right? Did you know that, Lady G? Lady G, where you going? This one is just all about artists. Well, Lady G gone. Let me read. I dare him to sue. So they will have probable cause to open the case. That was Anne. I don't know what happened to Lady G. The detective lied on him. She didn't do her job according to him. Someone should send that to the detective. That's slander, innit? He thinks he's an expert at gaslighting because it always works on Auntie Mary. He doesn't realise everybody isn't full and under his spell. Full and under his spell. I don't know what happened to Lady G. What does this say? I wish the detective could see that interview. I just said that in it, yeah. So she can drop the body cam video.
Do you guys remember? He
Couldn't hear you
actually
before. Did
mentioned
you
that
go
they
away?
will see it.
We couldn't hear you before.
Oh, because I was muted. Sorry. No.
Oh, okay. That's good.
You guys go back and watch the fix. There's a point in there that I caught, but I need to go back and look. Because he alluded to the fact that they, meaning the police or detectives or the courts or whoever, is going to see that video. Because when he was questioned about, oh, you're going to sue them, he made a comment about, oh, they'll see it. I don't know if any of you picked that up, but I did.
No,
But
I
I'll
did.
go
I
back.
did. They were saying something, and he said, "Oh, they're watching. They'll probably see it." That's what he
Yeah,
said.
that's the
Yeah,
word. That you said the right word. Yeah.
yeah.
He was
They're
talking
watching.
about the police, because remember he said the detective, right?
Police, CPS, authorities. I would think he means. He knows he's being watched. You know. And let me tell you something. The police would have interviewed Jay and done all of that. And when they talk to Jay, right, they will believe her. And
They did.
they will have him in the back of their mind. They'll just be waiting for one slip up because they'll know it's another child they couldn't. I heard in Florida that well, when I keep saying I heard, it's in the YouTube streets and see it. Florida, they're not very good with these things when it comes to kids. That's what I heard. Florida's not very good. They're not very caring for children. That's what I heard. That's what I read or I heard in the YouTube. I don't know. And I read on Google that the file will stay there for 7 years before it disappears. 7 years the file stays there. And maybe it's longer because she's a minor, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. When it comes to cases of SA, they've changed laws that 10 years, 20 years, 30 years later, you can file.
When
They're
it's a
making
minor,
it.
you can file. When it's a minor, you can. If he's still alive when you're 60, you can file. When if it
Yeah,
happened to you
they're
when you was a
changing.
minor. That lady in Jamaica with the uncle in the taxi in the car. I watch her on TikTok sometimes. She's had loads of women come on TikTok talking to her, loads more than what I've seen come on YouTube. And she said she's pressing charges for him. She's going to the police. He ain't getting away with it, she said, if she hasn't pressed the charge already. And she was trying to encourage anybody who was troubled as a child to go to the police. If the person's still alive, go to the police. There's no limit on that. No statute of rights on that. Yeah. Any child crime. And then it must be after the 13 to 16 is 7 years. That's or 10 years, like you said. I don't know. Guys, I'm tired. Glenna, you're not tired. 78
Yeah,
people
I
watching.
do.
You
I do
do, honey
too.
bunny?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
tired. Me, I had a squint.
78 people watching. Can you get me up to 100 likes, guys? 83 likes. Thank you very, 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 very much. That is still a beautiful achievement. The algorithm would have spread far and wide. Thanks, Lady G. We're coming back tomorrow, man. Yeah, right. Like she no want to. She well want to. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. And me and you will talk behind the scenes. And yeah, thanks everybody. I don't know who's still here. Let me have a look. Anne, ATL Travel, Nicolette, big up yourself. And big up yourself. SAPK, just smile. Norris. Yeah, and everybody who's passed through. Thank you very, very much. And guys, if you never know, Buju sing to Jay, guy. We have to finish pan that. Buju came on SoFlo. We all think it's Buju, and it does sound like him. The talking, everything. That's Buju. He come and he sing. Yeah, yeah. Nice. So big up yourselves. Like up the live. Lady G, you want to say bye, my love?
Sorry, I was there scrolling. My bad. Take care, everyone. Stay blessed. And we keeping the foot on necks. Foot on neck.
Sure. Foot pun neck. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. Later, Lady G. Me find some music and let it run for a little bit. On the way out, guys, can you guys just like up the live? Let's see the thumb go up to 100. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We
At
can talk about
86.
anything we want to, but I'm gonna find a topic. I have already got the topic in my head. It's not directly about them, but it's related. It's coming off of all of this. It give me an idea. I want to know. So yeah.
14 more people like up the live so we can jet set out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Like up the live. Yes, ATL travel. CMR love attention.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to be on medication according to Nicolette. Nobody's going to disagree with that. And he's slandering the detective. Trust him, I go open whole heap of more cans of worms for him backside to get beat down. Watch and see. Because him now learn. A narcissist don't change.
I can still hear you, Lady G. Talk. I turned it down a bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. As we're exiting out, thank y'all for joining. Anan says African American kids, they don't get special treatment when it comes to missing and exploited kids. They get the back burner. I think that has a lot to do with it as well. In cases of, where it is African American or Black people, somehow, and especially in this particular case too, sometimes they don't take it as serious, right? And the fact still remains, even if they came across certain things that's being said, a lot of times it's Jamaican chat. Or do they even understand Jamaican? Because some of the stuff I know that is out there, some of the stuff he said, it's not plain English, right? Because we sometimes do that. We switch up. We say a couple words in a Jamaican, or we say a whole sentence or a whole paragraph. So I was saying earlier, when we send stuff, even if we just translate or say, oh, this is what he's saying, right? Because you never know. People in Florida, could be Jamaicans working there, could not be, and you never know. We got to help them if we're sending information, right?
Yeah. We've gone up to 92 likes. Thank you so much.
Eight more, please.
8 more. 69 people watching. It just went up a bit. That's a
You
nice
see how
one.
he contradicted himself? The detective lied on him, but yet they did a thorough investigation and vindicated him. Which is which? Which is which? They messed up arresting him, but then again, okay, no charges. So why are you vindicated if nothing was charged? Oh my gosh, sometimes you have to take back sitting and make laugh.
Sometimes the wife not tell him to put on the camera. Did he not read the comments underneath the fixed thing? I'm telling you, the man.
Oh, he has to remember. He said he read the comments.
Huh?
Remember him saying love read comments? Well, him I go get a whole heap.
No, but he's already seen them. This is why I'm telling you, he loves the attention. He's seen them already.
Yeah. He's an expert in gaslighting. Don't worry, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, just smile. I will go over there. I didn't know she was on. I'll go over there as well. HDK.
Oh, HDK? Okay.
I did see she had a premiere. You're right. Yeah, she did have a premiere. Yeah, let me come off. Let's go over there and watch her.
Let's go to HDK.
It's the same subject, yeah? It's the same subject matter, I should say. Head over to HDK and like up the live on the way out, please.
Let me see if I can post her channel in here. Hold on. In the chat. And then they just click on it.
Link.
Yeah. Let me try and find it.
I never post next channel in a link before.
Huh?
You not ask me, you just had it.
No, but you're sending them there.
Hold on, I'm looking as well, same time, even though I'm chatting.
I know me, I send them there at you, so I'm just making it easy. Unless you don't want me to, that's fine.
No, it's fine. I swear, I'm mucking about. HTK's cool, man. I'm looking myself. I'm trying to beat you.
I even stopped looking after you said, "Oh, I didn't ask you."
Oh God, you're too sensitive.
Real talk, true. No, because I should
I
have,
found
right?
it now anyway. I'll put it in.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't go yet. Let's still chat little till we reach the 100. I'll put it in. I'm nearly there. Go over to Head Teacher K, guys. I'm gonna put the link.
Can you believe Mama always a come when we done? Why?
Who's that? Nigma. I think
Yeah,
she
she
works
did the
late.
same thing.
I think she
We're
works
going
late.
over to HTK. She's live right now, Enigma.
I'm trying to. Oh. Alright, got it. Alright, there's the link, guys. That's the link for HTK. I just posted it.
Yeah.
So if you want to still be listening on this subject, she's very good. Please like up my live on the way out and jump and go over there. Tell her
We still need...
OMG TV said to come over because she's on live, yeah? And I'm going to go and listen to her as well. You'll see me in there.
Yeah. 7 more likes, guys, to make it to 100. We've been here a long time talking to things.
55. Are you like up the live, please? As you're going up, please. You know, at the end when I'm saying like up the live, I feel like I'm saying 5 pound of bananas and 2. That's how I feel. Like up the live, guys. On your way out, head over to Head Teacher K. We have linked it there. Press on the link, it will take you straight to her live. Oh, I'll have a look, Enigma. I'll check it when I come off. You know what it is? The tablet I use for the live, that's the WhatsApp. So I will check it. Why you laugh? Enigma, why you laugh? Enigma's cracking up. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, yeah. Me go looking at that WhatsApp, maybe me cut off the live. I think I can look. Oh, Lady G's got. That was a mistake, guys. You see, when I press too much things. So. Can you hear me? Ooh. Can you hear me now? That was a mistake, guys. Did you say I put the wrong link? I linked the actual live. The Lady G gone. How can it be the wrong link and I linked it from her live? The Lady G have to come let everyone. It's wrong, guys. I linked the live, what she's on now. Let me see. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. All right, I got the right one now. Oh shit, yeah. Or maybe she's not on now. They were just going to watch. What the hell? I got the right one. But this is the last one she done. That's the last live I see she done. I don't know, mate. "45 people still here. Can I get 5 more likes, guys?" That's the last live I see. Sail out, £2 a banana and 1/4 yam. Me have a piece of the yam head here. Anybody want it? Me I sell it for £2.50. Lord. Don't like that word though, yam head, to be honest. Anybody want it? We are selling. Somebody must have said they're going over to watch her live, but I did see her have a premiere. I swear I thought she was going live tonight. She put on premiere. I think so. Somebody must have said they're going over to watch her. Yeah. Buy 2 get 2 free. 2 piece of Ahmed. Buy 2 get 2 free. Turn up the music. Like up the live and get 1 free. 5 more likes, man. Glenna, you just came off. Bye, Glenn. Glenn, soon chat to you. I got tired. Oh. Can hear my thing in the background. Thanks, Enigma, because you know what? Sometimes if you think you saw something and then like it's like you wonder if you're going mad, you know, especially at my age, you start wondering if you're getting on set anything, you know. I know I did see premiere. Maybe she's not doing it again then. So we just sent everybody over to her live of 2 days ago. I must give her the joke. That's funny. 4 more people. Like up the live as you're going out, guys. Bring us to 101. Remember to close my app. Oh, I will do. I'll check it, Nick. I'm going to check it, Enigma. I'll check it, darling. Don't worry. Now you said remember. I've got look. I want that. Might have to come back. Boy. 47 people. We're going now, people. Like up the live. You want to hear Buju sing? In there somewhere. Like up the live. Oh, South London strike me in for a good cause. Alright, I'm gonna let this, but I need to go loose. I'm coming back. The count is going up for watchers, but the likes are not there. 4 more likes. Are you still here, Glenna? The count's going up for watchers. Should we start all over again? 4 more likes. Come on, guys. 4 more likes for Jay. And we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Four more little thumbs up, please.